I just thought to myself, well, this is just nuts, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of changes between now and when this gets launched. But they also said that there was like, I don't know, I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel like, because I don't want to obviously speak for Frost Giant, but to me, it doesn't. It didn't initially feel like it was off the table. That they're like, well, if we were going to make a huge change about something like that, it would be probably before early access went out. So I'm like, I guess they're going to stick with it, which is still kind of cool. But at the same time, I just didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. So I I don't want to come on here and talk smack about the Celestials because I know that they are crushing everybody, right? That's why that's what people are talking about, right? People are like, "Oh, Celestials are cracked." But I also know that people are stubborn, and the Celestials are so mechanically and design-wise, they're just so different. Like, they're so different compared to anything that we've ever interacted with in a game before that I just don't really, I'm not gonna say that people's complaints aren't justified or whatever because I don't really care, being honest. Um, so like, sure, they might be strong. I don't know. But at the same time, I would just like to say for myself that I don't understand them anywhere near enough to be able to pretend like I know what I'm doing against them. So if I lose, I just assume that there's something that I missed or that I just don't know about. Like how the one game I got cannon rushed, right? I had a Celestial guy cannon rush me because I went net command center first, and I was mad. I was mad AF, right? And then the next game, I was like, I'm gonna play defensive. And then what did I see on the replay? The Celestial guy like double expanded before doing anything, and then his first 4 units killed me because I rushed a tech that was just shut down by like 5 Argents. I was like, oh my god, I just completely botched it. So I think that I definitely don't know what the tells are from them to be able to kind of know what they're doing. I don't understand the Celestials. So yeah, that's my piece. I'm not gonna say that they're busted. I do believe though. I can't argue the stats. I think the leaderboard has quite a few Celestials. Yeah, purple is Celestial, and red is Infernal. This is the leaderboard for the game. Hey, let me go to my in-game scene. I got rid of all my StarCraft buttons on my stream deck, so I have a bunch of new buttons to put interesting stuff for this game. So this is the leaderboard for the game. The blue are the people who play Vanguard. That's like me. There's a guy number 12, number 17, 26, and 33. So there's not a lot. There's not a lot of Vanguard players up there. Most people are playing Celestials. I don't know too many of these guys. Oh, there's Violet. You got Vortex. You got Violet up there. Violet's 9th place. Kiwi Kaki, number 11. Who else is up here? Oh, Ray Rain. Ray Rain's up there. Elazer. Max said. These are a lot of guys I know from StarCraft. Culp, yeah, he was a Terran player in StarCraft too. Denver, hell yeah. Mana, Night End. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Eggs, Fartosis, Fartosis. What is that? What is that? People are silly. Why are people so silly? Why are you guys so silly on the internet? Who's Fartosis? That's hi, I'm a dwagon. Look at that. You got baby speak. You got anime baby speak in the leaderboards. It's beautiful. How low does this go? How far can you scroll down? Is this top 200 or top 500? Top 500. You can look at the top 500 players. That's pretty dope. We might be able to get into top 500. That's pretty cool. You know, Grandmaster was really exclusive. Grandmaster in StarCraft was really exclusive. Like 200 people max is like so cutthroat. It's so cutthroat. And like the things you could get kicked out for over the years was like really painful. You know, once upon a time, the only way to get kicked out of Grandmaster, seriously, I'm not kidding here. Once upon a time, the only way to get kicked out of Grandmaster in StarCraft was to just not play for like a week. But otherwise, you could lose an infinite number of games. There was a dude who would get There was a guy who would get into Grandmaster every season and then do nothing but leave games. And everybody would look at Grandmaster and they'd look at the number 200 spot, and it would always be the same guy with like 5 wins in the season and like 300 losses. And then he would get all the wins back during the preseason before rank opened, before Grandmaster opened. Then he'd get in, and then boom, he'd lose. So, and then he would cannon rush people in like Bronze League as a Grandmaster by manipulating his MMR. So that's like some psychopath type behavior, obviously. But it was brutal because there was no way, it was literally no design for that. Like, you couldn't be kicked out based on your MMR. Like, once you were in, you were guaranteed in as long as you maintained activity. So let's never do that again. Let's never do that again. I hated that. You know how many times I should have finished Grandmaster and I didn't because I went to like cast WCS in another country and I was out of country for 10 days, which happens to be the amount of time that you get kicked out of GM for inactivity. And some guy tried to report me to Blizzard because I logged onto a laptop in my hotel room and just started leaving games on my Grandmaster account. And they're like, why is the caster just leaving games here to keep his spot? And I'm like, oh my god, man, I can't catch a break. People hated me. I guess people always had it out for me to some degree. Stonk market, absolutely riding the struggle bus today too. Not a whole lot going on, huh? Not a whole lot going on. So today we're just gonna play. We're gonna play some games. I still got all my stuff set up. I got my pets. I got my chickens. My game plan is very straightforward, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play until about 4 o'clock. This GM was tied to some kind of real ID. Yeah, there are always so many different accounts. I agree. And a lot of those accounts are registered under the same name. It's not like people made up a series of fake identities when they were playing or streaming StarCraft so that they could. It's not like everybody's 4 or 5 different accounts all actually have different names on them, you know. You know, my name is Nathan legally, right? And all of my Battle.net accounts have my name is Nathan on them. I didn't like make up 5 different fake names just because I have more than one Battle.net account.
How can I help?
I only have one fake name that I use in a case of emergency, but obviously telling you that would kind of ruin the purpose. Okay, so here we go. We got Celestial. So that's his arc ship.
Construction.
He built
complete.
a second arc ship. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm getting cannon rushed? The thing is, I just don't really understand I don't understand the Celestial guys at all. I feel like I have not seen that many like multi-arc ships though. So I don't know what kind of builder strategy that is.
Move order received. Ready. Still here. Constructing.
Okay. So everybody's been whining about the Celestials and they've been super annoying and tough to deal with, right? So here's my thought process. Based on everything that's happened and based on our games and what we've played and what I've seen, the thing that worked the best for us anyway was going for the very heavy setup in terms of Atlas drop into, we went Atlas drop, and then after the Atlas drop we transitioned into, we might have to actually play around camps in this matchup because they just don't have the map presence either. We played around Atlas drops into helicarriers, and that actually worked. We had a lot of success doing that, so it might end up kind of priority to do more of that. Okay, he's got an Argent. Is his arc ship gathering resources? I don't know what's going on there.
Construction complete.
In the rear with the meter. Constructing.
Not enough
Robot
luminite.
engaged.
Yo, do you have a special mod or perk or something for your graphics? Looks better than most other streamers with the dark maps. Well, you know, I'm a super nerd. I'm like that guy that spends a bunch of time optimizing his settings and graphics. I'm playing this game in 4K with AI upscaling as well. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm not using DLSS. I'm using DLAA, so there's no downscaling and upscaling going on. It's just straight up pure concentrated 4K with a man who's just got all of his settings completely maxed out. I've got everything maxed 100%. So yeah, gamers in Discord are talking a lot about exo heavy armies as well. Yeah, exactly. You know, people are getting ideas. People figure it out.
Not enough.
Guys,
Our
what's the point?
forces are under
What is the
attack.
point of talking about how smart RTS players are if problem solving is our greatest nightmare? Am I right?
On the go.
I mean, figuring stuff out. I mean, that's got to be like at least half the reason why you even play the game. This is the time. This is the time. So,
Relocation commencing.
yeah, Nate, I think you overshot the estimates on that. Just a smidge.
Disposal.
Just a little teeny tiny bit. Yeah, these bobs shouldn't be out here, but that's okay. I'm just calling you out so you can't hide.
Upgrade complete.
Can't hide your shame.
Hi-ho. Getting to work. Alrighty.
Construction complete.
I'm going off. You better believe it.
All systems clear.
You better
Not
believe
enough
it.
luminite. Construction complete.
Constructing. Got it.
Yeah, I'm going straight into an atlas. Are you kidding me, bro?
Still here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it's all about.
Do what now?
Not enough.
We're gonna just go directly into the atlas
Construction
drop.
complete.
You're directed.
That was always the plan here, Stan. That was always the plan.
Hi-ho.
Not enough luminite.
Getting to work.
Not enough luminite.
But I'm glad that you
Upgrade
think the stream
complete.
looks good. Yeah, I care a lot about the
Not enough
quality and making
luminite.
sure everything looks good. You know, that's a big deal for me, so I appreciate that.
Not enough luminite.
It's good for my ego. Helps me become a megalomaniacal. It was always my dream to become well, Lex Luthor type, right? Turn all the world's heroes against me just for no real reason, just to be a dick, even though I could make everything better for everybody, you know?
Do what now?
More or less, that energy.
Directed.
Not enough luminite.
Can I take your
Not
order?
enough luminite.
Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up.
I think I'm just gonna send it out
Sit back
immediately.
and relax.
I feel like that's the play here.
Lay it on me.
It's going up.
Nav systems updated. Lay it
Not
on me.
enough luminite.
T minus a bit.
Getting to work.
Where's the emergency?
Alrighty.
Construction complete.
Coordinates confirmed.
What's he doing? What's going on here?
Coordinates confirmed. Don't be shy.
Not enough
En route.
luminite.
In
Research
transit.
complete.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Yeah, see, this is what it's all
Destination
about.
Locked in. Coming in hot.
Ooh, yeah, see the Argents. Look how much damage they do.
Coming around. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up.
Reporting for work.
Buckle up. In transit HQ. Transiting now.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Bamba lamba, whoa, Black Betty, bamba lamb.
Coming
But see,
in
this is
hot.
what I like about playing Stormgate. This micro is pretty fun. It's like I'm flying around a catapult from Age of Empires. Shouldn't be legal, really.
Stand by for some chop.
And yet, here I am.
Destination locked in.
Here I am.
Buckle up.
Like you like a hurricane.
It's going up. This should be good.
No! Oh, I hit him with the shield.
Welcome aboard. I'm gone.
Almost lost it there.
Coming around. Buckle up, Buttercup. Stand by for some chop. Engaging boosters. Buckle up,
Engaging
Buttercup.
boosters.
Coming in hot. I'm gone. Buckle up. Buckle up,
Construction.
Buttercup.
See, people don't. Everybody always is just like, you know, always looking for their reasons to say everything's always impossible. Everybody has like this whole ego thing about knowing everything or never being wrong or whatever it is. All those crazy wannabe want to be strong dudes on the internet are constantly
Upgrade
raving
complete.
about. But really, it's all
Upgrade
about problem
complete.
solving. That's a very attractive quality. I think you'll find a lot of people will like you a lot if
Researching.
You want me to do what now?
you can find a way around an obstacle instead of begging for
Will comply.
a bailout.
What's the plan?
Okay, yeah. I guess these guys are all blocking it.
Upgrade
Can I get to that? No.
Construction complete.
Just get that in there.
Will follow.
Upgrade complete.
Transiting now.
Construction.
But yeah, you use
complete.
the rank up perk.
Transit HQ.
Use the rank up ability on that. But once he starts going air units, we'll have to get probably.
Well, looky here.
Not enough luminite.
Actually, yeah, we're ready to go into it. We're actually ready to do it.
Researching.
In transit.
We're going to. We're gonna do it now.
Take off. Ready?
Not enough luminite.
Well, looky here.
Construction complete.
Gonna build carriers.
Not enough luminite.
Coming around.
So you continue the harass.
Research
You
complete.
get carriers behind it,
Looky here.
and that puts you in just a great spot, really, in
Coming
general.
in hot. Coordinates confirmed. In transit HQ.
Ready to work.
In transit HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup. Coming around. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their 6. Don't
Construction
be shy.
complete.
Transiting now. Strap yourselves in, boys. I'm gone. Radio call incoming. Strap yourselves in, boys. En route. Fueling up now.
Oh, just send him home. Yeah, he's building his little anti-air
Our
guys.
forces are under attack.
Going up. This should be good.
Researching.
A bit.
Got it.
Not enough
Where's
luminite.
the emergency? Don't be shy.
Construction complete.
Where's the
Gonna need at least a hedgehog or two probably in
Construction
here
Complete.
with this. He's playing on the
Not
big
enough.
map control now,
Researching.
A bit.
but I am getting my big boys out.
Kick the tires, light the fires.
No, we could probably skip. Let's skip the hedgehog. Get the next wave of these out. Get the next
Not
wave of
enough.
that.
What you say,
Luminite.
ma'am?
Could probably put 2 more.
Ready. Wonderful.
Talk to
Not
me.
enough luminite.
Just
Okay, we
Construction.
are
Construction
okay
complete.
for now.
transiting now. Bid back and
Bring him
relax.
over to the repair guy.
Welcome aboard.
It's tough because I really like the Vulcans and they're one of my favorite units, but they definitely struggle a bit against the heavier side here. I'm not even sure what upgrade to invest in next.
What's the
Maybe
plan?
just skip that.
Insufficient therium.
Talk to me.
Constructing.
Kick the tires, light the fires. What's the plan?
Insufficient
Those guys are a little bit
therium.
bugged.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
But if I put hedgehogs inside of the drop, that would be really nice because it would just more or less enable me to probably take the camp with this.
Research
If I put hedgehogs in there, I could try and just go snipe him too. It's always an
On
option.
my way. Ready for takeoff.
I have the splash upgrade now,
Capture
so it
point
gives us a little
secured.
more to work with.
En route. Buckle up. Stand by.
Let's
for
just check
takeoff.
peripheral bases and make sure he's not going
What's the plan?
too wide on the map.
Shot.
insufficient therium.
We do have the return to cargo bay cooldown ready to go again, so we should be able to retreat if necessary. Not seeing anything of concern here.
Coming around. Strap yourselves in,
Insufficient
boys.
therium.
Still clear. He had some stuff here earlier, but not really a lot.
Buckle up. I'm gone.
Capture point contested.
Welcome aboard.
So we just take that off his
Stand by for some
hands.
chop.
Why not? Why not?
Well, looky here.
Insufficient
In
therium.
transit HQ. Stand by for
Capture
some chop.
point secured.
Transiting now. Coming
Not really sure that actually does too much for us, but we could probably pop this mining location now.
Looky here. En route.
Especially with the dot.
Engage.
Yeah, the dot actually takes care of it on its own. Nice, nice. So we shut down harvesting.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, he's got so much anti-air. He's got so much
Buckle
anti-air.
up, Buttercup. In transit. What's the plan?
Capture
Kind of
point
missed his
contested.
angle on me.
Off I go.
This guy's like trying to catch Brees Hall in the open field.
Transiting now.
Insufficient therium.
Hi ho.
Hi ho. Hi ho.
In transit.
What you got? What you got?
Well, looky here.
Yeah. Got that McChicken 2 for 1?
Construction. Our forces are under
Send her
attack.
on.
Boys,
Capture point contested.
Give me them orders.
Capture point researching.
Food up
Upgrade complete. Construction complete.
where's the emergency?
I mean, these guys, I could basically just keep stacking them there. Oh, look at this.
Therium.
Look at this. He doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. I have no idea if those are good against the Phoenix type units that he's building. So if any of the devs are watching and like laughing out loud, that they're like, does Nathan even know if this unit counters that other unit? I got no clue, Tim. Okay, I'm flying by the seat of my. I'm trying to do something cool here.
Insufficient therium.
I'm trying to juggle an apple and a bowling ball and a flaming baton while I eat the apple. It's not an easy trick to do. I've only seen one other guy do it, not really that up close once, so I'm learning.
Insufficient therium.
On my way. Well,
But I could snipe his air units with the hedgehogs now, so that's where this gets exciting. That's where it gets exciting
where's the
again.
emergency?
I think more or less the biggest thing I need to do is
Research
just
constructing.
Construction complete.
Structure.
expand.
Up now.
Nate, are you moving out right as this comes in? Oh, actually, I think we're
forces
fine
are
here. This is
under
good for
attack.
us.
Off I go.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Capture
about
point
all of that. He
contested.
doesn't know about all of it, so we're fine.
On
I say
my
we
way.
just send it. Just go.
Transit HQ.
Just YOLO this.
Coming in hot.
Capture point lost.
Check it, check it, check it, check it.
Our base is under construction complete.
Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up. Stand by for some chop.
Construction complete.
All right, let's see it.
Our
Is this
base
any
is
good?
under
Is this
attack.
any good?
Construction complete. Insufficient therium.
I have no idea. No, nope. Totally.
Insufficient therium.
Totally.
Our forces are
Yeah,
under
I mean.
attack.
Okay, so now we know the scythe is also good against the helicarriers, guys. We learned
Construction
a painful lesson here. Pocketing. What was that? Like 10 helicarriers against the scythes just doesn't do anything at all. That's
Our base
brutal.
is under
Yeah.
attack.
GG, I guess. GG. Hi. Thanks for the raid, Mana. Hi, guys. Happy Thursday. Or no, it should still be Thursday in most places. A resounding disappointment. I tried to use the bomber, guys. I was like, oh, will that do something? Will that be enough? And then no, maybe I didn't build enough of the bombers. Maybe that's it. Maybe I needed to have enough bombers to take out all of the guys, because you do have to build them manually. I feel like I probably didn't have more than maybe like 4 or 5 of the bombers, so yeah, they can hold 3 each, but I don't think there were more than like 4 or 5 explosions there, so that's on me. That's on me. That's tough. Yeah, the Celestials are a difficult matchup. Thank you for the raid, Mana. I appreciate that very much. Hope you had a great stream. What's the other ability? So you can build little interceptor guys, but it's not like StarCraft. The unit like launches them out, kind of like the Strike Force bombs in Han and Horner co-op. That's more or less what it is. Also, never pay attention. For some reason, I can never tell what the matchup is from the loading screen. It's not really shoved in my face enough, so I'm gonna go check what the matchup is right now. I'm hearing a lot of people struggling against the Celestials. They're so different though, right? Like everything about them is so bizarre. Everything about them is so bizarre. I don't know anything. Oh, we got Infernal. Well, that's nice. We never get to play versus Infernal players. What a fun turn of events. That brings joy. It sparks joy. I just want him in range so I can see his little indicator. That's what I want. I want to know if you'll be my girl.
Ready. Transiting now. Awaiting further instructions.
No, I've been hearing that the Celestials are tough, right? The Celestials are tough, but the thing is, you gotta remember that a lot of people who play Vanguard are gonna be Terran players. And you gotta remember, Terran players in StarCraft, you know, they hated having to think of new strategies and builds. Like, the entire premise of Terran gameplay in StarCraft 2 was, if I can't kill it with Marines and Marauders, it needs to be removed from the game. You know, you gotta keep in mind, that's who you're dealing with. So you can't trust these people when they tell you, you can't trust these people when they tell you there's no way to win. Because you have absolutely no idea how honest they're being with you.
Not enough.
So yeah, we try a couple different things. We try a few different things out.
Not enough.
And hopefully we can show or discover. You can see I'm really reaching here. But hopefully, you know, we find our own little way of dealing with it.
Robot engaged.
It's kind of like when people were struggling with all those Ravager builds, and I was in the early phases of building out my battlecruiser strategy, you know? Was my BC build always gonna win? No. But was it really good against people who did that one strategy that was like kind of tilting to play against? Yes. So maybe I can come up with a counter build. Maybe I can find something, maybe I can just find more spectacular ways to die, so... You know, they never would have been able to make that documentary, right? The series or the book, the 1,000 Ways to Die, if they hadn't had people try all of those different ways. So, really, we're also just conducting a science experiment with ourselves as willing participants. It's good times. It's good times. Well, you guys know me. I was never just like only playing bio stuff with Terran. I didn't just play mech because I liked having only 45 APM to win games. I did it because it was fun to have more than one strategy you could play in a video game, which is, I know that sounds really crazy, but that's I'm the kind of sick guy who gets off on having 3 or 4 different builds per matchup. And when I say different, I'm not just talking chocolate versus rocky road, you know, I'm talking some orange creamsicle action. I want something with a little pizzazz.
Not enough luminite.
He's starting to stack up. We're gonna have our factory done very soon, though. I think we're in a reasonable position here. We're gonna be able to get our Vulcan out in time for anything he could hit us with. Whether we can get it between the bases or not is maybe up for grabs. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Vulcans kill like everything Infernals have. They're really good. I love them. They're a little bit slow, so you rush a drop with them, and then you kind of just ferry them around, and they're very strong. If your opponent goes Spriggans against you, you already kind of are teching up into drops anyway, so you have a relatively simple access to, or straightforward access, maybe the word, to Hornets. So it's just good for a few different reasons.
Wonderful.
That's all.
Robot engaged. Ah, you scared me. Placing structure.
All powered up.
It's pretty greedy to not like have any turret in the main at all in case he was doing something like the Doombringer rush. I don't even know if that's, do people still do that? Is that even still in the game? I don't know. You think I'm paying that close attention? Absolutely not. We just hope that this turret holds our natural, and we're just gonna be really low on Therium, so maybe we'll take this harvester too. That's probably a good move. Let's go see what he's got. He's just taking camps and stacking fiends, which is fine because those are complete trash against Vulcans anyway. And if he doesn't leave units here, I can steal them once he clears them out. Okay, second one is on the way. Evacs are only 50 Therium, so it's pretty easy to get more. It's pretty easy to get those. Okay, it's on the way. So the idea is pretty simple. You put the veterancy perks into the evac because the evac gets a 10% move speed and also additional HP. So it just becomes harder to target down. The number one thing that determines whether or not you hold or die in these situations, in my experience, is basically just entirely boils down to the
construction complete.
Keeping the drop alive. So we'll set up a second one behind it. But...
Strap yourself yourselves in, boys. En route.
All right, and we should try to hit a drone line with our first push here. So we'll pull his army to the northwest. That's a good
On
play.
my way. I'm gone. Nav systems updated. Welcome aboard.
How can I help? Constructing.
Construction complete.
Constructing.
Kick
So the dog
tires,
hopefully
light
kind of
the
draws him
fire.
over here, and then I'd like to drop behind his
Engaging booster.
Luminite. You want to get maximum value for your units, so get the kill the workers if you can. He's got his gaunts kind of stacked up here. That's fine.
Fueling up now.
These guys are actually really good against gaunts, especially once they get their wind up going. They kind of shoot like Hellions in StarCraft, so it's line damage through everything they're hitting. So you want to get them into a backed up corner like this,
Strap yourselves in, boys.
and then you target down the gaunts. And then you use the little shield ability on them, and oh, you see that? That is beautiful. Now that's strategy right there. That's like, I'm just thinking out this whole thing.
Ready.
what I like to
Construction
do.
Complete.
That's what
Constructing.
gets my gears grinding in a good way. And the cool thing, of course, you pick them up, but they're so good against gaunts, and the gaunts are the only part that can actually deal with the drop, unless they go for Spriggans or early Shadow Flyers. So,
HQ.
and to some degree, it's about playing a little bit with the meta too. So.
In transit.
It's important to note that if your units get low and you're on cooldown for the shield, using the promote ability, you actually do gain HP from being promoted as well. So that's another way that you can extend the life cycle of your units. Obviously, losing them would really, really suck, but you can see I've got now 2 almost full veterancy Vulcans. Picked a base clean. Probably go for his next one, if I'm being honest. Well, Nate, you're getting a little greedy. You're getting a little greedy. What you should do is just take that and drop that one on the other base, and then push that one through the front. And then take the healing tower, and then use that to actually heal this out on the map.
Not
Yeah, now you're pod racing. There you go. There you go.
Destination locked in. Coming around.
Also, I never got a machine shop. Yeah.
Capture
Send that
point
home.
secured.
Send that home. Get a machine shop. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
Placing structure.
We got to get the upgrade for the Vulcan. Oh no. Another one. There it is. There it is, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I mean, if he had 5 Argents, he one-shots everything I have there. But Infernals, you can do a little, you know, you can hit a little shuffle. If you're the kind of person that likes to move your feet on the dance floor, you can have a little bit of fun with Vanguard versus Infernals, right? If you guys aren't aware, by the way, you know, I try really hard to foster you know, a culture of respect and not being like a super big a-hole, you know, like that Nathan guy was in StarCraft. So I don't try to like get too much into whether or not people are upset and all that kind of thing. But I do want you to know, I feel like I should tell you, I do use the streamer mode in the game. So there's no chat. There's no chat. It's not going to show anybody's usernames and stuff like that. Nate Reborn, that's right, guys. I spent the last 5 years working through my childhood trauma, and now I'm ready to be a real person again. It's very exciting. But I do have streamer mode on, so you won't see my opponent's names. They can't chat. They can't do any of that stuff because I don't want to deal with it. So I'm going to play the game. And I'm just going to have a good time. And hopefully they keep the servers going and everything works out. And it's great because I have fun playing this game. And I don't care about any of the other noise beyond that. I do have a good time playing this. This is going to be my one moment where I'll pitch. I'm about to queue for another game. Let me pitch real quick. YouTube.com/Nathanias. I'm doing daily co-op uploads as well as putting highlights of games from the stream there. I'm also live on YouTube.com/Nathanias as well. So I stream there, I stream here, and yeah, I'm doing a co-op series every morning. Every morning during the week, there'll be videos up called Coffee and Co-op. I don't stream those. Those are just my morning wake-up sessions. I think I won't lie. I felt a little upset because I uploaded it and then I realized that it looked like my eyes were just barely open the entire time because I've got really heavy eyelids. And I recorded that. I recorded this morning's video at like 7 a.m. So I just looked completely just blazed AF. And I was like, God damn it. You know, Yeah, so it was one of those days. But otherwise, I'm feeling great, and I appreciate you guys stopping by. I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you. I hope you're having a great week. And yeah, I'm gonna keep playing. It's 12:44 here right now, and I'm gonna stream until about 4 o'clock. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I want to do. So happy Thursday, and Prost. Just you people are wild. Oh, so this is Celestial, right? Yeah. It's just the I gotta just look for the triangles, I think, and then I see it. Yeah, it's tough though, right? Like Celestials, they're brutal. It is rough. It's not an easy matchup at all. But the beauty in that is that if you truly believe that it is futile, then it means that you are free to try anything that you want. I don't think they're unbeatable, because I don't really think anybody knows this game well enough to be able to make any definitive statements about it. I think that just because you keep pressing play game over and over at a high rate and your games are short, I don't really think that means you're learning it faster than other people either. Like digesting the meta and the way that the conversations happen around the game, and waiting for, I think, Tasteless's show match in Korea this weekend. I'm going to be co-streaming that. I think we're going to get a much better idea of what appears to be problematic or not problematic when we're taking more of like an outside third-person perspective type view on that. And I think that that's going to be something that helps tremendously down the line. But you know, people are doing a lot of knee-jerk reactions, but that's also because a lot of those same people that are reacting are people playing the game. So the emotional aspect comes into it, and you know, you look at the leaderboard and you see that there's a lot of Celestials up there, and you're like, yeah, but how many people came over from playing StarCraft to playing this? Guys, there ain't nobody in StarCraft that starts with a giant ass flying ship that just goes around leaving little auto miner guys around, and like everything's in the air, and the workers are just holographic prisms that are like, I don't know, cathedral windows or some shit. Listen, if the guys that you're mining with look like that thing that they trapped Zod in Superman Returns or whatever, the Christopher Reeves one, if that's what the mining units look like for the faction, I think we can all categorically agree we don't know shit yet, okay? We just don't. So we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Maybe they are absolute Giga Chads, but I think a lot of the people who were playing them and excited about them were also people following Parting during the last Frigate testing phase, which was the final closed test that we couldn't really stream or share with you guys. But Parting just absolutely, like, everybody was like, what is Celestial gonna do? What are they gonna be? And then Parting just crushed everybody. He clapped everybody's cheeks back and forth, and it was like, okay, so people kind of get some idea from him about how they're supposed to be played or how they can be strong. And obviously I think Fear Dragon was in the whatever chemical lab they were underground creating the new cannon rush. Okay, so he's in the top right. But you know, people are excited about it, but it's very different. If you're a StarCraft player, you've never played against anything like it. The way I describe Celestials is it's like playing against a jungler, like a jungler in League of Legends, but it's an RTS faction. It's just bizarre, but it's like, yeah. What's a slow jungler that doesn't have too fast of a clear, that you like can kind of poke against, but you can't 1v1 in their jungle, you know? Like, what kind of jungler is that? And I'm like, that's what Celestials are. So maybe it's like I don't know, somebody who scales. Somebody who scales, but they're good defensively. Anyway, this comparison isn't really going anywhere, but I think you get my point. It's like a MOBA jungler. They kind of crawl around the map. They don't really sit in one place, and the heart of their infrastructure is not necessarily the location where they start the game. So you have to really approach it differently. I'll be honest, I thought it was like the Golden Snitch. Where all you had to do was kill the main arc ship. Like they had like a moving heart that they just had to protect that more than anything else. And then I sniped one, and then they didn't die instantly. So I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to try to kill anymore. I guess you just kill their army and hope they give up. But that's about as far as I made it.
Construction
That's about as far as I made it. So I can go into the Atlas drop here again. What happens when he goes into air units? Do we just go pure? We could go pure Atlas Hedgehog. We'll go pure Atlas Hedgehog with
Excavator.
Construction complete.
Ah, you scared me. Constructing.
yeah, pure Atlas Hedgehog, and we'll try to do the Vulcan drop to start. Well, the Vulcans aren't very good against them. The Vulcans are not good against them. We're gonna need the machine shop for that.
Complete.
We're gonna need the machine shop, probably. Just go straight to the...
Insufficient therium.
Not a lot of other Therium patches around me. Oh, okay, there's one right there. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's great, grand, wonderful. I don't have any units, so I just, you know, hopefully he hasn't had any thoughts about attacking me ever. Really appreciate that. Thanks.
Ready to work.
It's very kind.
Still here.
There we go.
Construction
There we go.
complete. Upgrade.
Okay. Well, I did the greed thing. I feel like playing greedy against Celestial is one of the ways you try to
Our
deal with it,
forces
though.
are under attack.
Because it doesn't feel like you can fight head to head with them. So you have to kind of match the economy somehow. Like his army is strong, but they don't feel confident enough to go kill you with the 5 units, right? So that's kind of where my logic then comes in from. And I think we should maybe just go straight up to tier 3 as soon as we can with the heavy mining we've got going here. We want to get all the upgrades for that bad boy. And maybe I was just too out there. I was too exposed with the helicarriers. I'm not gonna let that last game dictate my opinion on it forever.
Therium. Researching.
How can I help? Get to work.
Blast them all to hell.
There we go. We have a unit now, guys. We have a unit.
Not enough luminite.
So we'll start the second one, and then it's only 50. It's only 50
Complete.
Therium for the evac, and then we're there.
Upgrade complete.
All right, evac on the way. And then I think after evac, you want to make sure you're getting the upgrades for the energy top bar, because just having unit veterancy is so good.
Researching.
If you guys haven't followed too much of the patch updates and stuff since the early access drop, the Atlas, now when you siege it and pick it up in an evac, the evac moves 25% slower. So the most effective way to get value, just walk on by. Yeah, no respect here. He's got absolutely no respect over here.
Research
There
complete.
is no love in this club.
Ready for takeoff.
Okay, anyway, yeah, so that's why I go for evac speed first.
Lay it on me.
And that's also why I give veterancy to the evac, because all of those things boost speed, so. Oh my gosh. Well,
Our base is
I don't know
under
if I was
attack.
ready. I don't know if I was ready for us to have this conversation this early in our relationship, but here we are.
Our forces
Here we are,
under
absolutely
attack.
getting shellacked.
And relax.
At your disposal.
This is gonna hurt.
Strap yourselves
Research
in, boys.
complete.
Radio call incoming. En route. Don't
How well can these guys just fight head to head? How about unsieged, huh? Huh, Nathaniel? Huh? Let's see it. Is X gonna give it to you? Is X gonna deliver to you? This isn't even that bad. Are you telling me unsieged Atlases can kill Argents?
Our base is under attack.
in transit.
Shit, that was all you had to say.
Okay.
Off I go. Transiting now. Stand by for some
Oh
chop.
my
All
goodness.
systems clear. It's going up. Wonderful.
What an absolute dumpster fire.
Takeoff.
Constructing.
Radio call incoming.
Research.
No. Splash damage,
Researching.
then Vulcan upgrades, then
Researching.
interdictors.
Lay it on me.
How can I help?
Go back to work. Finish this turret guy. I want to turn this into a repair turret.
It's going up.
We're probably just going to need to have multiple other turrets at this point just for holding that back. I want to get out on the map. The moment my drop was ready to go, was the moment that he hit me with that push.
Construction complete.
All right, I got a reputation to maintain here as a Vulcan Atlas dropper. This is big, okay? This is big.
Well, looky here. Just what you see, ma'am. Where's the
Construction complete.
See what we got. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Let's get the boost. We want to get the boost.
Minus a bit. transit.
Construction complete.
Coordinates confirmed. Welcome aboard. Stand by for some chop. Where's the emergency? Don't be shy.
Look at this.
Transit.
Construction complete.
This isn't too bad.
Construction complete.
Where's the damn beacon? In transit. Where's the damn beacon?
Our
Destination
construction complete.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Boom,
locked in.
boom.
Coordinates confirmed.
Woo!
Coming.
Let's go. Get her done.
Where's the damn beacon?
Oi.
Strap yourselves in, boys. T-minus a bit. Buckle up. Talk to me. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome
Researching.
aboard. Stand by for
Research
some chop.
complete.
Don't be shy. In transit. I'm
Woo
gone.
hoo hoo. Smoking.
Sit back and relax. On my way. Coming in hot.
Blast them all to hell.
In transit HQ. Ready for takeoff.
Yeah, Atlas drops are really, really strong. I mean, this is how I like to solve my
On my
problems.
way.
I have
Radio
very, very heavy weaponry.
Nav systems updated. Where's the damn beacon? On their
Am I
tail.
macroing properly behind this? I mean, probably not. Let's face it.
It's going up.
That's not my strong suit here.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Where's my drop? Are you? Oh, I thought it got stuck on the terrain there. I was very nervous for a brief moment. I was waiting for him to make air units, but I think in this position, maybe
Research complete.
like this middle area is clearly where the bulwark of the defense has to be, just because the position is so. Oh, this is my free base too. What the hell have I been doing this?
The plan. Coordinates
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was the free base. I was actually just a test to see if everybody watching was paying attention. You guys passed, because obviously I just didn't see the guy in chat that mentioned it 5 minutes ago. Good work, everyone. Good work.
sit back and relax. Radio call
Not
incoming.
All right.
On their
construction.
tail.
He's got to make air units eventually, but this will be my last risky move out.
Off I
This will be
go.
my last risky one.
Fueling
Not
up
enough
now.
luminite.
This is about to get.
Radio
This is about to get biblical.
Not enough
Where's the
luminite.
emergency? Buckle up, Buttercup. Sit back.
Construction.
Oh, you trying? Is he trying to turret up? He's trying to. Yeah, he's trying to cheek up here. Okay, yeah. See, he's getting sights. He's getting sights.
What's the plan?
I know what to do
Lay
here,
it
though.
on me.
Let's get that hedgehog range.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit.
In transit.
I actually
Research
think we're
complete.
okay. Holy cannoli! Look at me.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Call it.
Talk to me.
Insufficient supply.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Check them.
Lay it on me. Ready for takeoff.
Fantastic. All right. Well, we know he has some air units. I think we might have enough hedgehogs. How about this? How about this? We rank up the hedgehog. That way, even though we don't have as many as maybe we want, we can still kind of get value by just powering him up. I think that's not a bad move. Also, I
Insufficient
need
supply.
to power up a
Research
depot here.
Well, looky here.
Your directive.
Blast them all to hell. What's the sit rep?
Lay it on me.
Construction.
I need supply to rank him up, don't I? No?
Construction complete.
Did I? Is he already tier 3? It's just not showing. Oh, okay, I see.
Go.
Excuse me, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Complete.
On their six. Transiting now.
This has got to be it. This has got to be it.
You read my
We'll send some
mind.
Vulcans. We'll send some Vulcans the standard way through.
T-minus a bit.
But this is not gonna be. This isn't your daddy's Atlas drop anymore. No. Big boy brought the hedgehogs out to play.
Sit back and relax.
That's right. That's right.
Transit.
Ready for action. Speak up.
On my way. Sit back and relax. Sit back and relax. Welcome aboard.
Yeah. We put the fear into him. We put the fear
Our
into him.
forces are under attack.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. See. Perfect. Perfect.
On my way. Ready for takeoff. Welcome aboard. On their tail. Transiting now. I'm gone. Where's the damn beacon? On my way. En route. Coming around.
Is all of this being held together by a
forces
single
are under
hedgehog?
attack.
Yes.
Coming in hot.
Oh, he's diving. He's diving. Go home. Woo.
Moving up now. Radio call incoming.
Okay.
At your disposal. Placing structure.
Lay it on me. Talk to me.
Let's see. Well,
What's the plan?
oh, you guys are done.
Good.
Probably go find something else to do with your time, your lives, your precious resources.
Constructing.
Got my ears on.
Construction.
Just bring these guys back. Let's get them healed.
Radio call incoming.
Do you guys think I'm close to breaking him at all?
In, boys.
I do not know.
Engaging boosters.
Belly down.
I'm trying though. I'm trying. I'm sweating. I'm sweating bullets.
Let's
Get the sauna ready, please.
Construction
I'm gonna need a
complete.
detox after this.
Destination locked in.
Construction complete.
Get my therapist on the line too while we're at it.
Insufficient energy.
I'm listening.
Okay.
On their six.
Got the hedgehogs for anti-air.
Engaging
Got the Atlas for anti-everything
on their
else.
six.
I mean, this is the beauty of this. It's the beauty of this play style is that inevitably all roads lead to a doom drop. So I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh, is this like StarCraft 2 mech? And I'm like, no. See, this is some grade A stuff I've got here. This is like the Pineapple Express of mech.
Constructing.
It turns into the sickest doom drop of all time.
Sit back and relax. Stand
Because
by
the hedgehogs kind of naturally counter anything that would deal with the drop typically.
Construction.
So it
complete.
becomes about just this big fight. But then you remember here,
yourselves in, boys.
you remember
On their six.
now I could just fight him for every inch of ground using the drops, and he can never really engage me
Stand by for
because
some
I've got
talk.
backs. I've got guys in the back. Oh, look at that DOT from the Atlas.
Relax.
Yeah,
Where's the damn
yeah.
On their tail.
That's what I'm saying. Oh,
Coming around.
and then we we drop the hedgehogs. I've got a lot of hedgehogs.
Locked in.
So I don't have to pick up everything if he's trying to force me to like siege, unsiege, like StarCraft style kinda.
Coordinates confirmed.
So we want to inch forward. With these guys.
Complete.
Buckle up. Coming in hot. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
On their tail. Buckle up, Buttercup. In
And I probably could be eating the map this whole time if I was like a Korean pro gamer, but
be shy.
you know, I'm just guy that's here to prove that the game's not impossible to win.
On their six. I'm gone.
That's all. I know. Very, very heroic. Very heroic. Very cool. Very cash. Very money. Very etc. etc. Got to grab everything else. Bring it back.
Don't be shy.
Perfect.
Getting to work.
And I am taking bases, so it's all good.
Our forces are under attack.
Give you a little turducken game you deserve.
Targeting systems.
Oh, what were these guys doing? Oh, I just had some hedgehogs just kind of chilling out on the map there, didn't I? That's awkward.
Our forces are
That's
under
awkward.
attack.
Don't be shy. Buckle up, Buttercup. Ready. Off I go. Sit back
I keep the
and
tier
relax.
3 one in the back. So
Nav systems updated.
it's a little defense. But see, now we've got his production sieged. He finds himself in a tough spot. I still have my power up as well to shield. So
Engaging.
the moment that I need to, the moment that he dies the hedgehog, there it is.
Lay it on me.
All right, I want to look at the replay. Because I just want to know. I want to know if he had like the whole map and he just gave up because he was annoyed and couldn't break my little. Like that's like my Thorzane spoon Terran. Is I just kind of find this spot, right? And you're like, I'm gonna just positionally carve out this area that you can't really break down, and it has all the typical methodology of like, yeah, you're kind of siege hopping, but since you can pick up the hedgehogs when they're sieged and the Atlas when they're sieged, that's really how you like leverage it. And I just want to be really clear about it because I know it's like, whoa, that seems like kind of busted too. My strategy is specifically funneling my energy at the start of the game. All of my animus that I save up, I dump into promote on the evac. The evac gains 10% move speed every time it gets a promotion. The only way that it can get EXP otherwise is if it's around other units that are killing enemy units. So I kind of rush specifically to get as much speed for the evac as possible, because the evac slows itself down by 25% when it's carrying the Atlas. So it's like, if I tried to just get a regular evac and Atlas drop without doing all of those other things that I did, then it's actually very easy for him to shut down because the drop would be moving super slow. So I definitely make it look really strong though. But I feel like you can't, you definitely can't call me Imba if everybody says that Celestials are the best. So really you just have to admit that Nathanias is Imba, and I'm okay with that. I definitely will figure out and break this game probably many times. So I got you. That was a good game though. That was very fun. Let's go again. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it a lot. You think Vulcans are good this patch? I love Vulcans. I don't think Vulcans are very good against Celestials though. That's why I've been going back to Atlas drops. I don't think Vulcans are good at all against, like, maybe if you had them in an arc or with the wind up ability. The Vulcan got a new tier 3 upgrade, but I haven't been able to use it yet because I keep killing people before I get there. It's tragic. I want to go Super Saiyan 3, but they always die before that happens. What does it all mean, Basil? Hey guys, what am I gonna say? If the angels are truly beyond our comprehension, the Celestials sure as hell are lore accurate.
Still here.
You look at them, you go, yep, those are the Celestials. And then you just kind of walk away. You just kind of tiptoe around the back of the theater, and you're not interested in taking the same exit that you entered through because you don't want to see that again.
Our forces are under attack.
But yeah, I feel like you can't really harass them too much without the Atlas anyway. So that's why I'm like, you go command center first, play super greedy. If they want to rush you, that's between them and Jesus. So you just take that L. You take that L if they cannon rush you, because let's face it, you don't really want to play versus cannon rush anyway. You just play as greedy as you can possibly imagine, and then you try and beat them at their own game with tier 3 attack. That's how I handle this Celestial issue, you know? You know what I mean? Like, can you use a flamethrower to get rid of all of the bugs? Sure, but some of the bugs live in your house, right? So like, is using a flamethrower indoors generally a good idea? I'm under the impression that it's not. So we got to be creative sometimes with how we approach solving our problems.
This should be good.
That being said, my wife and I do play Fallout online together, and we both just use flamethrowers for everything. So you should know I'm not really holding myself to what I just said either, in fairness. All about transparency here. Where did his arc ship go? Where did he venture off to? What's he looking for? What is Mr. Celestial dreaming of over here? What is on his mind? What tickles a fancy such as thine? What is he doing? What is he up to? I watched Pig posted some videos on his YouTube of him doing some like Celestial meme cheese builds or whatever, and he's a bit of a psychopath. Pig's a scary guy. Would I want to go into his basement with it? No, I assume he's got something like Joel Goldberg from You down there. But at the same time, he's a pretty smart guy too. So when you watch him play video games comfortably from a distance, you can really see that, that megamaniacal brain really go into the juicy flow. And he was doing this absolutely filthy fast 3 base with a proxy Argent against Infernal. And he is Pig is someone you guys should be scared of if you see him on the ladder,
Our
okay?
forces are
You see
under
Nathanias
attack.
and you're like, oh yeah, he's gonna try and do his funny rush thing, you know, because he's a silly guy. But you see Pig, you should know he's probably proxying you, even if he rushes 3 bases. He's got some filthy strategies. Absolutely filthy. You guys need to be aware of
Our
that.
forces are under attack.
You need to be aware of that for your own safety.
All systems
We can take 2 guys back there. Saturate that base.
Not enough.
Don't kill a hedgehog there. We're gonna
Upgrade
get our
complete.
hangar bay right here.
transiting now.
Insufficient theory.
Moving out.
Construction complete.
It's going up.
But I feel like that inclination to try and rush something to harass and attack your opponent, I feel like that works against you in the matchup with Celestials. So since the Celestial is kind of like a dueling jungler, it's like you're not going to be able to just run up to him and fight him head to head, but he is going to be kind of slow, and when you can play around him and around objectives away from him, you know, then he really kind of loses his ability to control where the fight happens. I think that's really important for Celestials. That's kind of the impression that I'm getting. So that's why I'm like, do this type of play, you know, my drop play and all of that. Why am I going Vulcans?
Construction.
Why am I going Vulcans right now? Nathan, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't do that. We don't want to go Vulcans. Not against Celestial. Not against Celestial. It's okay to have one. That's fine. He might attack us. He could attack us. It's not completely off the table. We could definitely get attacked.
Construction complete.
And we can afford an Atlas now, so that doesn't really slow us down too much. Start the Atlas, then we'll start the evac, and then by the time the first Atlas is done, we can afford the second Atlas, and Bob's your uncle. And then we get evac speed.
Not enough.
Because we still have a ton of Ethereum saved up, so we can be a little greedy. We can go get Froyo. We can get Froyo after dinner. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. I could have skipped the first Vulcan. I go on autopilot. I like Vulcan rushing, but the Vulcan just specifically sucks against the Celestial because the Celestial's workers are air units. So you just it's a very bizarre thing for me to wrap my head around. But I can't just drop Vulcans in their base and kill stuff because it's all in the sky.
Not enough luminite.
That's all I've got to say about that. That's all I've got to say about that.
Not
Of all
enough
of
luminite.
the unique things about the Celestials, the fact that I cannot just like
Researching.
harass them is traditionally anyway, can't just traditionally harass them, is very bizarre.
Insufficient
It's very
theory.
bizarre for me.
Researching.
It is something I am getting used to. Nate, did you really make another Vulcan? Yeah, I did. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad at you.
Buckle
Not
up.
enough luminite.
Let's just drop him with 1 Vulcan and 1 Atlas. That's okay. Should probably take another base now though. If we're not gonna do things correctly anyway.
Nav system
There we go.
updated. Destination locked in. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard. Sit back and relax.
Oh, we're
Buckle up,
cooked.
Buttercup.
Oh yeah,
Research
he's got a
complete.
lot. He's got a lot of
Coordinates
Argents here.
confirmed.
Placing structure.
I guess if I bait him like this, it's not so bad.
Let's get to it.
I can't believe my guy didn't
Research
shoot
complete.
once. That really sucks. But let's see if I can go home. Send it home. Send it home. Okay.
Where's the emergency?
That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Let's try and go tier 3, but I think we're cooked. I think we're super cooked now. That's why it has to be Atlas. That's why it has to be Atlas. I shouldn't use the Vulcan. Just on autopilot. Can't turn it off.
I'm gone.
Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. I just don't have any. I don't have anything left after that, right? GG. Mass Argent just kills everything. So the only thing I found that works against it is Atlas. But then I just forget to not make Vulcans and then I lose the game. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your Stormgate early access times. Lots of people have all sorts of different kinds of crazy opinions, huh? I think the game's pretty fun to play, so that's kind of just what I'm doing. Most of the complaints that I see are people just trying to argue how they're not gonna like make it that long or whatever. So I'm like, sounds like I just need to enjoy myself as much as I can then. Sounds like if I'm enjoying the game or want to be a part of the space, I should just do that then and hope that everything works out. It's not the worst plan. We are in a Vanguard mirror matchup, which means the best thing to do is to Vulcan drop rush this man, so
You want me to do what now?
we're definitely doing that.
Okay.
That's where we have to go. That's where we have to go.
Our forces are under attack.
Reporting for work. Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Give him a smack.
Get to work. On a roll. Locking in. Target acquired. Placing structure.
Perfect. Perfect.
Construction complete.
With the mirror. Wonderful.
This guy's got like 1 HP. Most people go Hornets though. They go like really fast Hornet in this matchup, so he'll probably be expecting that, but I can go Hedgehog if he goes Hornet, so it doesn't matter. He did get the heal for his pooch.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
You want me to do what now?
I should probably wall off here,
How
huh?
can I help? Transiting now.
It's not the worst idea.
We'll follow. I'm off. Constructing.
Don't play versus many other Vanguard players, you know? That's kind of nice. But most Vanguard players are still just trying to do bio type stuff.
Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
It's going up. Still here.
Not enough.
This
luminite.
probably won't work. I don't know. This is a little too bold, I think.
You want me to do what now?
Not enough luminite.
This might be reaching.
Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
I don't exactly have the economy for this, but
Constructing.
I think I did a slightly slower version of this before, but
Construction complete.
I haven't played a Vanguard mirror in a little bit, so I was just mostly nervous about getting dog rushed.
Construction.
It's a very traumatizing thing the first time it happens to you in this game. But my hope here is that he'll probably just get like a turret or something to defend, and then I can just get straight across with the Vulcan. That's the plan anyway.
Not enough luminite.
The dropship itself is pretty cheap, so it's mostly just limited by
Not
the
enough
Luminite
luminite.
income. Switch one more over there. We'll just get it as fast as we
Not
can.
enough luminite.
Imagine dying to dogs. Dude, you know, I don't know if they got nerfed. Yeah, the dog can go in the sentry turret, turns into a satellite, and then you can scan for extra vision. I don't know how much they've actually been adjusted since
Not enough luminite.
February, but I just hated playing against that so much. I hated how much that like dominated games in terms of like the build selection. So it ruined the matchup a little for me because I don't feel comfortable really playing very economically against Vanguard players. But it's probably not that bad anymore, and I can probably play it without really any issue, and it's probably something that I could live with. But yeah, I gotta get there. Virillion Claws opener was lame. Yeah, it just wasn't really that exciting. It just wasn't very exciting.
Not
So
enough
that was
luminite.
kind of it for me. I say we just send it.
Construction complete.
We just send it. Just straight up. Because I'm going to know if I need a Hornet or not when I get over there anyway. One Vulcan's not really amazing, but I'm so far from having anything else that would be good either. So
HQ. Ready for takeoff.
Yeah, that's what you need the second Vulcan for that. The Exos can deal with that pretty easily.
Talk to me.
Not enough.
It's okay,
blue
though.
Get
light.
on me.
Top speed. On my way.
It's good that he goes for the Exos. I'm economically super far behind, but
Ready.
Still here.
I think we can still manage. With this type of army, it's all about positioning anyway, so if I get him in the right spot, it's not going to be a problem.
I'm gone. Ready.
We'll get the next drop, we'll have 2 Vulcans, and then I can go up to maybe double drop with 4.
Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
Hit me.
And then we'll expand behind it. But really, the hard part will be if I can't do anything.
Sit back
And he
and
kind of just
relax.
pushes me out of that spot. But that's what I need the 2 Vulcans for, so. That's why I wanted to in the first place,
Coming
anyway.
in hot. Well, looky here. T-minus a bit.
Gives me an idea, though, now that I think about it.
Just what you see.
Why would why do the difficult thing? I think I'm getting an idea right now. You chat might like this one. I think I'm getting a pretty crazy idea.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, well.
Worker shutting. Go.
Alright, get home.
Radio call incoming. Where's the emergency?
How can I help?
What's the sit rep?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm just powering this guy up.
Energy.
Oh my god! Tasteless! Is it working?
Moving to engage. Got it. All
Okay.
clear.
Insufficient therium.
Alright then. Sweet Christmas.
Making tracks.
Holy cannoli, rigatoni, baloney, fee fi fashoni. Are you imagine if I find a way to win this game? I want to drop and take this base. He can't even get there. Right? Oh, dude, I got this 700 IQ strat. I just need to survive. That's all. Thanks for the sub. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting homegrown grassroots Stormgate content. I appreciate you. I enjoy this game. I want to be in this space. I want to do good things. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Not enough
Radio
luminite.
incoming.
Let's go see if we can get some yards. Let's go see if we can gain a couple yards over here. Try not to get cooked. Try not to get cooked.
Coordinates confirmed.
Our
Oh, he never
base is
even
under
repaired his
attack.
tower. Oh, he just went straight back up too.
In, boys.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Not enough
Don't be
luminite.
shy.
In the rear, with the beer.
Our
I can't believe he
forces
went
are
for this
under
again.
attack.
I can't believe he tried this again.
Fish in a barrel.
Insufficient supply.
Talk to me.
Targeting systems on.
Coordinates confirmed. Engaging booster. Well, looky here. Off I go.
Awaiting further instructions.
What's the plan?
Crazy.
Buckle up.
Crazy, crazy,
Sit
crazy,
back
crazy,
and
crazy.
relax.
What's the sit rep?
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Call it.
Sit back and relax. Stand by for some chop. Coordinates confirmed. Welcome aboard.
That's the beauty. I don't have to fight all those guys down
Coming
there.
in hot. In transit. I'm gone. Off I go.
Whew. Now send her home. There we go. Boom,
In
boom.
transit. Nav systems updated.
Does this heal everything around it? No, just the killing unit. Okay, that's fair.
Grab yourself.
Well,
in,
send her home then. Send her home.
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan?
Placing structure. Transiting now. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Your ball to call. Right behind him.
Got it.
I'm gone.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm giving her everything she's got, Captain.
Shy.
Okay, this is it. This is it, man.
Here.
Insufficient therium.
This is my Mona Lisa right here. You guys are watching me paint it. I just need to get on his production at this point.
Well, looky here. Strap yourselves in, boys. Strap yourselves in,
Insufficient
boys.
therium.
Transiting now. Talk to me.
Construction complete.
What's the sit rep?
Oh, he just Bob overcharged.
I'm gone.
He just overcharged that base. It's amazing.
Just what you see, ma'am. Kick the tires, light the fire. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, look up the cliff, bro.
Coming in hot. Ready for takeoff.
Boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go.
Lay it on me.
What else did he have? I just want to know how many bases he was on. That's all. We're going to send drops around the sides of the map. My plan was to evac drop into here, but he kept pushing me. I was going to evac drop my workers into there. I just want to see. He had that base. Was he mining? Was he just on 2 bases? Just 2?
Coming around.
Yeah, just 2
Buckle up,
bases.
Buttercup.
Okay.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Not too shabby. That shot traces are invisible. On what? Your amazed Vulcan drops aren't more popular with what Nate does with them. Well, like the thing is, like the Vulture, the thing about the Vulcan is that like inherently it feels really unwieldy. Like you have to kind of, I think without the evac, it's a completely different unit. It is positionally in the right place. It's like an ultimate example of like a rook in chess, right? In the right spot, the rook is incredible, but it can't go diagonally. So you still got to use your brain with it, right? Like everybody loves the rook because it just goes wherever it wants and knocks shit over. But at the same time, it can't go diagonally. So you still have to use a little bit of thought process with that. The Vulcan is more or less the same thing to me. Yeah, the jet upgrades are nice, but I still don't really like using those too much because I think that unless you're trying to clear trees or you're microing in a fight that you're being defensive in, I think the problem becomes that you have you just need to be able to always keep the evacs near them. Like they synergize so well with the pick up and drop micro. And I would get the wind up upgrade for them and use the jump more, but that upgrade is very expensive and it's on tier 3. And tier 3 is like, I don't know. I don't have too many hot takes about this game because I want to support it as much as I can and I really enjoy it. But I already feel like that tier 3 experience is kind of there with the escalation up to like the Atlas takes and stuff, you know, the Atlas drops and all that. Like for me, that feels pretty close to like a tier 3 kind of setup. So I think that, yeah. I don't know. People's fixation on like the whole tier 3 thing is one thing, but the fact that they actually did end up putting a third, like a hive on the command center. Like my command center has a hive option now. I'm like, that's gross. I don't need that. I'll build those helicarriers and lose, but I'm not gonna, I'm gonna complain the entire way through. What was it like with Terran? You just made your armory and that was it. You could just, anything that you couldn't build, the armory unlocked more or less. All right, looks like we got another mirror matchup. Hell yeah. It's about time. I'm starting to learn this map. Well, we could try to macro here. Let's try a macro build here. Last time that I spawned bottom right, my opponent was in top right. So I'm going to go CC first, and we're just going to YOLO it. We'll just YOLO it. I'm just here to have fun with this game. I've been wanting a new RTS to play for a long time. When I got to beta test this and alpha test this, the engine, like the snow play, it feels really responsive. The game feels really smooth to control. It feels like I'm playing StarCraft. Feels like a SC2 kind of movement in the game. That was the biggest draw for me. That's the biggest thing I like about it.
Following.
So it feels nice and responsive to do like that pick up and drop micro that I was doing from the last game, if you recall that. So stuff like that is a big reason why I enjoy playing Stormgate. I'm very happy that there's mechanics like the Atlas drop in the game because it's highly technical. It's very high risk, very high reward. But if you do it well, you know, it can be like a signature part of your game play style. And that is that's cool. It's like the kind of thing you build mastery in. That's what's fun about playing games. Sometimes, anyway. I don't play every game I play to get better at it, but some of them I definitely do.
How can I help?
How can I help? Well, you see, it's a really interesting question.
It's going up. Ah, you scared me. Your directive. Moving out.
So it's like, how would you do this, right? Do I wall off? Do I not wall off? Do I wall off one side? I'm thinking I want to wall off the right side with the bunker,
Here to assist.
the barracks and the depot, and then maybe put the turret on the left.
Construction complete.
That's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of where I'm at right now. But obviously, it's a lot of resources to spend to block all of that off too. So on one hand, I'm definitely exposing myself, depending on the type of attack that he may or may not choose to do.
At your disposal.
So I think I still want to get the turret, and then we'll go tier 2. We'll go turret, tier 2, factory.
Commencing.
Really, I should go tier 2 turret factory. That's what I want to do, but I'm trying to be respectful of my opponent and not be the greediest. I don't want to be the greediest one. Oh, he's gone straight for that biokinetics lab, so that's telling me we're going to get a pretty traditional macro setup out of him. Pretty traditional macro bio setup out of him, which is fantastic for us. We love that, don't we? We do. We love that. Here, tier 2. Do it.
Not enough luminite.
Get her done. Get her. Go on, get. Here we go.
Not enough luminite.
This map is huge. I don't know if anybody has noticed. I might be the first person to ever point this out in Stormgate history. But this map is gigantic. DAE, this map is kind of big. I feel like this has Rotterdam been streaming this much? Can you guys spill the tea for me? Has Roddy been ninja basing on this map? I know he has an addiction. We had an intervention for him a long time ago with his ninja base problem, but has he been back at it again? I feel like we're gonna have to get the Fantastic Four together again. This map just begs for ninja bases. There's so much money everywhere. Crazy big map. Okay, the factory is ready. We've got some semblance of a defense. Not like really. I don't want to do anything else there. I want to finish tier 2.
Upgrade complete. Invalid.
Yeah, finish tier 2. Get the hangar bay. Get the hangar bay on the way. Start that first Atlas. Probably pull one of these guys off there. We need to wait for the Vulcans to build. Well, since we're against Vanguard, we can actually build Vulcans, which again, that's really where my wheelhouse is. Vulcans are amazing against pretty much everything Vanguard, and they're horrible against basically everything Celestial. So they're great against Infernals too. I really love the Vulcan. I do. Somebody's like, Nate, they nerfed it. I saw a number went down in the patch notes, and I'm like, I didn't read that. I just wanted to make Vulcans. I was gonna make Vulcans no matter what the patch notes said. I'm a psychopath.
Not enough
See, the thing
luminite.
for me is the Vulcan is actually part of why I want to play the game, so I was always gonna build Vulcans, and that's kind of the beauty of it.
Not enough luminite.
It's kind of like how I'm always gonna play Link in Super Smash Bros. No matter what reason I would ever have to play somebody else. I'm just always gonna do that because it's based AF. So he's got that back natural going. He went for the base with the gas as his follow up here, but we still see he's got an Exo, he's got some Lancers. Nothing particularly crazy if we check his upgrades. Looks like Fortified Impaler, that's just his regular thing. No, he doesn't have too much. He's not cheeked up yet. Not like that anyway.
Okay.
But the beauty of the way that this game works though is I don't actually have to take that base as the immediate priority for this. I can just
Buckle up, Buttercup.
I do need to get more
Ready for
Ethereum though.
Robot engaged.
That is very close to becoming a
Our
problem.
forces are under attack.
I don't know if that's his first move out, but he's about to see my first move out. Let's get some Vulcans. Vulcans.
Ethereum.
Get to work.
Well, looky here.
Vulcans. There we go. There's his overcharge.
It'll all be over soon
Construction complete.
with extreme prejudice.
route. Buckle up, Buttercup. Strap yourselves in, boys. In Transit HQ.
Oh, beautiful.
Construction complete.
Buckle up. Stand by for some chops.
Oh yeah, and what happens next? What happens next? Oh, you took the cliff base.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh no, he took the cliff base. Oh, is this some Lost Temple shenaniganery going on here?
Engage.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Nate's going ham.
Working shiny.
Focus the exo. Focus the exo. Kite back. Hit him with that drop. Hit him with that drop. Hit him with that drip. Hit him with the drop. There it is.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
There it is. Beautiful.
Therium.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Well, looky here. Stand by for some chops.
You'll love to see it.
Coming in hot.
Love to see it.
What's the plan?
Our forces
Strap
are
yourselves
under
in,
attack.
boys. Where's
Should probably
the
take that actual real base at some point, but
Welcome
we'll
aboard.
get there.
In Transit HQ.
I don't think killing the depots is too bad of a
Sit back
move.
and relax.
I think they're fully wound up as well, so
Call incoming.
the damage there is pretty good. This is his central command. GG. GG. There you go, baby. There you go. There are new patch notes. They released patch notes in the Stormgate Discord, like right when they launched the new build, like that morning. And I have to tell you guys, I don't know how many of you guys have backed other Kickstarter type games. I've seen some long patch notes in games, not really in Kickstarter games. I think Baldur's Gate 3 has had some huge patch notes. Personally, I felt like the record for longest patch notes I had ever seen in my entire life was Cyberpunk, the big Cyberpunk update before the Liberty campaign dropped, or it was the first bug fix one after launch. But it was they had something like 1,000 changes. But I do believe that the Stormgate patch notes from the Frigate build to this build, I do believe it is the longest arrangement of text to describe changes to a video game that I have ever seen. There was a lot. There was a lot. They added so many different upgrades. They added so many different abilities. Obviously, a lot of units got added. A lot of units got changes. But they changed and worked on so many different things. There's some really weird stuff. Like, can I just say from a technical perspective, I thought that the whole point of like the rollback netcode is that it's like, oh yeah, this is like really good and smooth. But there's a build, there's an option when you launch the game to play without the rollback. What does that mean? What happens to that person if they queue? Are they getting matched with people who have it on? If you need a whole different build to play with it off, how does that affect queuing up with other people? I really don't understand that from a technical perspective. I don't understand how the build that has rollback disabled interacts with everybody else playing the game. I'm not saying it's a problem or a concern, but I just literally don't understand. Because if it works with the regular client, why not put that as an option in the settings? I just don't know. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Have I played the campaign yet? I am going to probably do all of my non-1v1 stuff on the YouTube. That's my plan. So everything here is going to be 1v1. My plan is to not burn myself out like I used to in StarCraft. It's going to be 4 hours, 1v1s, talking with chat, looking over our games, digging into replays, all of that. And then I have co-op videos going up every morning. I had one go up yesterday. I had a co-op video go up today. I'm doing coffee and co-op again. We're starting with Blockade. I went through level 2 today. And yeah, I'm going to probably record the campaign stuff offline as well so that I can kind of just focus on talking about what's in front of me and not getting distracted by chat and then people being like, Nathan, you were just talking to chat instead of, reading the cutscene or whatever. I don't know. And by that, I mean my internal monologue is telling me that, which obviously knows better than me. So here we are. Looks like another mirror matchup. Let's go. Thank you. Same guy, or you're using streamer mode? Yeah, I use streamer mode. I don't know or care if it's the same guy. I'm just here to play the game and have fun, and hopefully I'll get decent along the way. It's a good strategy. It's a good plan. We'll go CC first again. I'm not gonna bully him with the one base Vulcan again. Yeah, there's a launch option that says low-end PCs disable rollback, and I'm like, I just don't know if that. I was like, does that even work with other machines? Is that just for someone to play like campaign because their computer can't run 1v1 or co-op? I literally don't know. That's my biggest question. It's my biggest question. It's unrelated to most people's questions or complaints about the game, but that's my biggest question.
Your directive.
Nathanias out here seeking the truth.
Not enough luminite.
The streamer name, hide your name from the opponent? I don't think so. Somebody came into chat and told me they could still see my name. But, you know, it's just the way that I see it, after playing StarCraft for such a long time, people are only going to ever say one of three things. They're going to say GG.
Construction complete.
They're going to say something like F you, or they're just going to leave without talking at all, you know?
Waiting further instructions.
And I gotta be honest, when the #1 reason why people say you should still have your chat enabled is so that you can see people be angry, and I'm like, people are angry everywhere you look. That's like unavoidable, you know?
Not enough
How are you
luminite.
gonna sell me on that? So I'll turn it on for like co-op and stuff and custom games, but for 1v1, it's just nice to be able to focus on the game.
Still here.
Like you couldn't even turn off chat in client on StarCraft 2. That was something that was really frustrating.
Construction complete.
You guys know I became like a pariah there, man. I got so many. Every time I queued up with my real name, people were coming at me.
Not enough luminite.
I had to make a whole separate account to use like the child protection features, this internet safety, to turn off the chat for the game. That's the only way to do it in StarCraft. How messed up is that? I just want to play the game. I don't need to hear everybody's life story, you know. I got Bravo for that. You guys see this? You guys see the new episode of Below Deck this week? I got to admit that second stew, I don't know what she's power tripping on, but she absolutely has no right to even demand half the clout that she's looking for. I just have to say.
Not enough luminite.
They're all pretty incompetent. At the same time, Aisha really did not do a good job of stopping them from bickering with each other, because Aisha didn't want to give up her room, but she should have just had her or her roommate switch rooms with one of them. But the whole entire thing with just forcing them to try to resolve it between each other and nobody in the leadership stepping up to try and help resolve it was just like, oh, you know, it's been a rough season. I'm all for drama and debauchery and bad guests, but when the quality of the work itself starts to slip, I dare say I get a tad bit triggered. Everybody knows crazy things happen when you're live. Everybody knows that. But
Construction.
you got it. You know, there is some assumption usually in there that everybody's doing the best they can.
Our forces
That's important.
are under attack.
It's an important part of the equation. So now you guys know. Now you guys know how I'm doing. That's when I need drama, I just go look at Captain Sandy and think to
Upgrade
myself, this
complete.
person somehow is winning.
Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient therium.
Yeah. I know. There it is.
Upgrade complete.
It's going up.
Construction complete.
Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Got it.
Not
I
enough
probably don't
luminite.
need this stim on factory since I still need to get the evac. Let's no, we saw the biokinetics lab. We know. We have a fair idea of what he's up to.
Placing structure.
Perfect.
Not enough luminite. Not enough.
Now my biggest problem is just not having the other thing. I think this Vulcan guy can probably deal with this on his own. I think I can clear this whole camp with just one guy, most likely.
I'm here to assist.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, we got lots of Therium income now.
Our
Your directive.
not enough luminite. Capture point secured.
Well, I guess he's technically healing there, so I don't have to pull a worker if I let him stay in that spot. I don't want to leave a worker there, but I'm doing it. I'm trying to be a good person. I'm trying to be better today than yesterday.
Our forces are under attack.
It just exos. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It's fine. It's fine.
Not enough luminite.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
What's the sit rep?
Not enough luminite.
We start another Vulcan on the way out.
On their 6. On my way. Kick the tires, light the fires.
And since we go for the fast drop, I do need to just take this as my third. I should just take the double Therium, even though I can't use it. Or I should
Our
drop to the
forces
double
are under
Therium.
attack.
Boom. That's it, Nate. Drop to the double Therium.
Ready for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, did you guys want to see if they added a new Bob Death animation?
Coming around.
Construction complete.
Nav systems updated. Where's the damn beacon? T-minus a bit. Stand by for some chop.
Research complete.
Sit back and relax.
Whoa, whoa, bam-ba-lamba, whoa, Black Betty, bam-ba-lam, bam-ba-lam.
Coming around. Coming in hot. Nav systems updated.
No, 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 no. I killed the bus driver.
Still here. Maintaining position. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard. I'm gone. Coordinates confirmed.
Right there. I like that spot.
Quit move. Fire.
Oops. Did I do that?
Construction complete.
Feels amazing, man. Oh, get the last exo. Get the exo. Get the exo. Boom, boom. There it is. This is your BCs. This is Stormgate, bro. This is Stormgate. I guess you could think of it as like there was a gate and I stormed it, more or less. All I know is that everybody thinks that the Vulcan's not a good unit. But I think that if you use it correctly, it can be a very good unit. And I also believe that's the point of strategy games. So. But I'm not a rapper. Yeah, I have streamer mode on, so there's no chat or usernames or anything. So there's no, yeah, I like to keep everything kosher, everything clean over here. I'm just here to enjoy the video game. I'm not here to fight with people or argue with people or any of that. I'm past that phase of my life. Yo, Knack, welcome. Yeah, I've been out of the SC2 casting game for a bit. I missed that space a lot, but yeah. It's been a minute. I'm in my looking for my next big thing phase. Make sure you guys tell the Frost Giant guys you want Nathanias at the Stormgate World Championship this year whenever they do that. Hey, Ray Rain. Yeah, the Vulcan drop's been great today. I can't really say too much about the computer specifications, but the because my system is really high end. I have a 5800 3D. I have a 5800 3D, and I have a 4090. So I don't think my experience is really like representative for other people. All I'm gonna say is that if you have performance issues, if you have an NVIDIA card, DLSS is great. DLAA is just anti-aliasing. That does not give you more performance, but going down to like balanced or performance on here, it can be a great way to get some FPS back if you're GPU locked, but this game is primarily CPU locked. I think TSR, that's Unreal's built-in anti-aliasing. That's like Epic's proprietary temporal super resolution. It's not super great. I don't, yeah, I would really just recommend going with DLSS if you can for visuals on this, but I like DLAA because I can use it, but yeah, let's play another game. I'm gonna play for at least like 2 more hours, but this is what I want to do every day. We're just gonna hop on and play some games for the afternoon and just enjoy ourselves, iterate on our strategies, try to figure things out. We got another mirror matchups. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's the other nice thing too, is even if I got sniped by the same guy 10 games in a row, I would just never know because everybody has the same name. It's so nice. So nice. Only StarCraft 2 had a streamer mode. I might have lasted longer there. We'll try to fast expand. You guys are telling me the truth, right? You guys are telling me the truth. Is Virilium Claws a tier 3 upgrade or like tier 2? Does he need to get like a central command for Virilium Claws? Is it really legal now to fast expand in Vanguard v Vanguard? If you guys are lying to me and the cops come, I assume it's gonna be like the Terminator guy, right? A scrawny blondie who runs fast. He's in Wayne's World. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. If he comes after me, I'm probably not going to be able to get away. So just,
under attack.
You know, just think about that when you're telling me things that affect my personal safety. Thank you. Was he the T-60? Or am I thinking of power armor? I modeled my running style after the Terminator from Terminator 2.
Our forces are under attack.
I got called a lot of names for the way I moved my arms and my legs, but I was a pretty fast runner. But that's it. That's it. That's just, you got Nathan running form lore. If you ever see me sprinting, it's straight out of T2. I promise you that. You may not ever catch me sprinting at any point in your life, but I promise you, I'm moving just like T2. He's my boy. He's got great form. That's Olympic running form right there, guys. Oh, T was the T1000. My bad, my bad. I got like a clip from some show. I don't know like what happened with Terminator, but they're just like, we're just gonna reboot this into a TV show apparently. I just don't know what's going on over there anymore. Has anybody checked in on them? Are they okay? They got like everybody just sitting out and like in front of a wood cabin in the middle of the forest, and I'm like, what the hell does this have to do with anything? Why is bearded Arnold Schwarzenegger sitting on a rocking chair outside of a cabin in the forest in a media property titled Terminator? It's just bizarre. The serialization of everything gets a little crazy. Sorry, there you go. There's my old man boomer rant of the day for you. I don't understand why they made a Terminator TV show, but I guess what's the other rule of the internet? Not 34. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing is, truthfully. We just want to make sure we take that Therium drop as soon as it opens up. What's he got? Looks like he's playing standard schmandard. Oh, Mechbay. Mechbay. Nandayo. Big Pog's in the chat. Big Pogs. We'd love to see that.
Our forces are under attack.
Is he going up for this yet? Got my pooch. Got my pooch right here.
Construction complete.
Coordinates locked.
We go get the gas.
In the rear.
Upgrade. Unable to build there. Construction complete.
Perfect. Well, he could go Hedgehog with this setup. I don't necessarily know that that's what he's going to want to do, but I feel like I should be fine to just go Vulcan. Live out my dream. Do my thing.
Invalid location. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, I think we're there. I think we're good.
Construction complete.
Still here. Ah, you scared me. Bot activated.
Well, now he can't get out, right? So.
Placing structure. Alrighty.
Not enough luminite.
There we go. Let's see what he's got. I'm just gonna send a scan over.
Construction.
Start the
complete.
evac.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, it's just a hedgehog opener. Pretty standard.
Our forces are under
He is getting a
attack.
hangar bay. So here's what we're gonna do. We open up with the drop, and then we're gonna send the hangar bay out past with this. The hangar bay is gonna go out with this. That's a very important part of this.
Upgrade.
Oh, sorry. We're
complete.
gonna build a Hornet behind it.
Our forces are under attack.
We just rush the drop onto the hangar bay and try and just basically do something there. He doesn't have too much.
Your ball to call.
I think I can hold this hedgehog with just a lancer, so just gonna do that.
Target acquired. Relocation commenced.
Insufficient supply.
At your disposal. Coordinates locked. Plotting course. I'm off.
Kick the
Not
tires,
enough
light the
luminite.
fires.
Moving out.
Our forces are under attack.
Placing structure.
Radio call incoming.
Oh shit! Yeah, Nate.
I'm listening.
You remember your build? You remember this giant army you've got out on the map?
Fish in a barrel.
Yeah, he was trying to go Atlas drop, by the way, is what I think is happening.
Complete.
En route. Just what you see, ma'am. Sit back and relax. On my way. Buckle up, Buttercup. T-minus a bit. On my way. I'm gone. Radio call incoming.
It'll all be over soon.
I'm gone. In transit HQ. Engaging boosters. On my way. Stand by for some chop.
With extreme pressure. Come to Papa.
Our forces are under
Buckle up.
attack.
Don't be shy. Fueling up now.
What's the sit rep? Fish in a barrel.
Boom, got him. Fantastic, fantastic. That's what I'm saying, though, right? So he goes for, what was his build, more or less? We could look at the replay. I don't want to be mean. It looked like he had the high ground Therium, so he was trying to play a pretty technical strategy. So what I did was I went CC first, directly into the factory and the hangar bay, so I could get out Vulcan evac. And then by the time that the drop is hitting his base, I have the Hornet coming out of the evac or the hangar bay as well. Yeah, so he went hedgehog. He went hedgehogs. He went hedgehog opener into Atlas. So he had a hedgehog in my base. But the problem with the hedgehog is that it's like, I hate to say it, but it kind of sucks, right? As far as being a harass unit on the map goes. Like, I think it's good against brutes. Like, you can kind of kite melee units with it a bit, like a vulture. But it's kind of like a vulture. Like, it's like a Hellion. You're not really dealing with people that get in your face. You're not taking head-to-head fights with hedgehogs. The Vulcan, well, you see, I pull my workers. His hedgehog, he has to click it around like 500 times for that guy to kill one of my workers. What do the Vulcans do? Well, they fire for 3-4 seconds and their attack damage ramps up 80%, and then all of a sudden I can rip through 15, 20 overcharged bobs because the Vulcan, and it's my favorite unit in Stormgate, the Vulcan, because it shoots in a line. So I don't think the unit is a Metal Gear reference, but in Metal Gear Solid, there's this super ripped boss that you have to fight at the end of the game named Vulcan, and he has a giant Gatling gun. It just kind of goes together. But the way that it can just rip through all the units in front of it and really punish bad positioning, that to me is just like, it gets my creative juices flowing because it makes you constantly aware of where you drop it, like where you take fights. Looks like we have an infernal opponent this game, but like you're constantly aware of the positioning that you can take advantage of because the Vulcan is so good when you use it in the right spots, and frankly bad when you use it in the wrong spots, as it should be. So I love that. Let's go see if this guy's chesting us. Do I think the gameplay narratives can be deep? I think so. I think the biggest mistake StarCraft made was they tried too hard to try and get that, like, oh, the balance appeasement kind of thing, there were a lot of ideas that didn't really get to bake because people that didn't understand them early on, you know, like a lot of stuff just got really tweaked and people sort of fell into what their idea of a competitive meta more or less would be pretty early on, and we gravitated towards a fairly specific place. But typically people were more trying to push like towards certain types of metas more than try to eliminate parts of the game that make people want to quit. And I think that if they take an approach, I think for Frost Giant anyway, one of the biggest things they can do is just try and take an approach where they're trying to not get rid of everything that people complain about, but trying to take a fair position of, hey, if this is something that everybody agrees is a problem, then we want to, this is where we use that open forum with the community to try and find a resolution to it, right? But you don't want somebody to do a cool strategy for the first time that nobody's prepared for, like, you know, an old school SC2 MLG, and then have that strategy removed from the game before the weekend is over. I think you want to avoid that. I think you want that to be a part of the story of the game, like when Parting unveils whatever meme strategy he uses to become the world champion this year, because he'll probably do that. You know, you want people to be able to have fun with stuff like that. So I think if they do that, then they can be in a great place. But you don't want to, you know, sacrifice, what is it? Don't sacrifice liberty for the sake of safety or security, right? Give people options, be brave in trying to address the things that people complain about, but don't
forces are under attack.
Don't convince yourself that this game's success depends on it being mathematically balanced in any way, because I'll be that guy and just say it. It's not, right? The game's got to be fun. Game's got to be fun. I'm not playing the game right now because it's balanced. I don't care if it's balanced. It's not something I've thought about. The only reason I'm playing this game is because I think it's fun to get drops and move my mech army around and eat the map and take sick positions against people. That's what I enjoy about this game. That's why I'm playing it. As long as I can do that, as long as I feel like I have, you know, some variety of options for things that I can do, then I'm happy. I'm happy. He's got his little guy trolling me over there, huh? I need to get to my tier 2 and then we'll be okay.
Constructing. Okay.
He did get one of my guys off mining the Ethereum, didn't he? Being annoying. These little fiends.
Construction complete.
It can't hurt to just have one guy here if this is how it's going to be. And then we just got to get to tier 2, so we'll build our factory while that's happening.
It's going up. It's going up.
But the idea is fast expand and then transition into Vulcans. The Vulcan on its own can hold a pretty tremendous amount of tier 1 infernal units. Like you can really do a lot. You can really do a lot. So
Bot activated.
I try to take a don't worry about it too much stance there.
Construction complete.
There
Upgrade.
we go.
Insufficient Therium.
Constructing. It's going up.
Unable to build there.
Getting to work.
Construction complete.
Alrighty. Ah, it scared me. We'll follow.
The other cool thing I love about this game is that the turret changes into whatever unit you basically put in it. So I can put my worker in the turret just to heal a little faster. Being able to like situationally make choices and macro decisions with that kind of stuff in mind. That's another thing that I really like about Stormgate. Rewards a bit of that big brain thinking if you're the kind of person that likes having a Swiss Army knife on your belt or some sort of multi-tool. If you're a multi-tool owner, which means, I mean, at least for me, I'd say, or at least you're a dude in America, you probably own a multi-tool, so
Construction complete.
you know what I'm talking about, okay? It's nice. It's nice. My buildings are multi-tools, okay? Is it weird for me to say that?
Construction complete.
Are you gonna match my freak?
Not enough luminite.
Your ball to call.
Not enough luminite.
I want to get one more turret on the inside pocket. That's kind of exposed, this position, but I do have the one Vulcan, so that's not too bad. Second one's coming out. Once the evac is out, though, then we're cooking with gas. He's got my drop vision area, so that's kind of annoying. Took the vision spot. But we'll get it. We'll get it back. It's very dangerous, very risky to move out, so we gotta be careful.
Not enough luminite.
Technically, you can go tier 3 as soon as you have the hangar bay, so I could go tier 3 right now, but it's more of a resource cost thing. And you have to get the other upgrade for the Vulcan before you can get the wind-up upgrade. So that's kind of another thing that limits me in that department. We'll see how he reacts to this. He's already got kind of an army waiting outside anyway.
Complete.
Coming in hot. Strap yourselves in, boys. Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Bye for some chop.
You like that? You like that?
Well, look here. On my way.
You like that?
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Capture
Talk to
point
me.
contested.
Your directive.
Yeah, I like that too.
Destination locked in.
Research complete.
Ready for takeoff.
Up.
It's going up.
Unable to.
Stand by
Capture
for some
point
chop.
secured.
On their tail. Off I go. Fueling up now.
Relocation complete.
Back to the repair turret. Boom, boom.
Coordinates confirmed. Strap yourselves in, boys.
How can I help?
You can use regular repair and repair turret at the same time. I just try to get maximum repairage, more or less. Now we're gonna get evac speed. We'll get evac speed, and then we'll get improved thrusters for the Vulcans so that they can deal damage with the jumpy jumps.
Transiting now. Buckle up, Buttercup.
What's next?
We'll turn it into that legendary 4 Vulcan drop. It's considered illegal in 9 countries.
Waiting further instructions. Okay.
Add a couple more factories. I'm gonna take my 3rd base when I move out with this, because I respect him enough. Yeah, so he's looking for the 3rd right now, so we can clear this guy. Clear his little Zergling guy out.
Construction complete.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Engaging.
Construction complete.
Buckle
The
up.
thing we need to prepare for, though, the way that he might deal with the drops, he might choose to go for,
Ready. T-minus.
Construction complete.
Engaging boosters.
to deal with the drops, he might choose to go for Shadow Flyers. So if air units come into play, they're actually really good against the Vulcans. So what we're going to have to do in that situation is
Research complete.
play on Hedgehog drops. But those are actually also pretty good, too. So
Buckle up.
you have ways of doing drops against ground and air
And relax.
with Vanguard, which is just another reason why I love playing them. Why it's so good.
Radio call incoming.
Going in hot. With extreme
There we go.
Insufficient energy.
Oof. And he's got a lot of stuff.
Don't be
Yeah, we're
shy.
definitely gonna need the
On their tail.
Atlas drops.
Construction
Welcome
complete.
aboard. Coming around. Where's the emergency? Lay it on me.
Researching.
On their 6.
like a hot knife.
On my way.
It'll all be over soon. Targeting
There we go.
In transit HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup.
In transit HQ.
Coming around. Destination locked in. Engaging boosters. Off I go. Nav systems updated. In transit HQ.
Oof.
Buckle up. In transit HQ. Transiting now.
Yeah, just send him home. Just send him home.
Insufficient therium.
Tier 3 base. Hey Nate, that the 3rd that you talked about like 5 years ago, we should probably grab that. It's a good idea. Good idea.
Upgrade complete.
Don't be shy.
Following.
ready.
It's not like we have nothing either, but I did lose one of those evacs, so
Where's the emergency?
I can't pretend. Can't pretend like everything's been gravy.
Ready.
Research.
Don't be shy.
Insufficient
Ready.
therium.
It's going up. Constructing. Your directive.
There we go. Put the heal guy in the middle. I mean, some of these guys are juiced up too. He just has a big ground army, so
Construction.
at this point, we run the risk of him base trading us. You see how much slower the evac goes, by the way, when it has the... It goes so freaking slow.
See, ma'am.
It's going up. Get to work.
Evac goes so slow with Atlas in it.
What's the plan?
Construction complete.
T-minus a bit.
It's okay. It's okay. So we're just gonna have to deal. That's all. Just gonna have to deal.
Construction complete.
Stay positioned defensively.
Stand by for some chop.
Yeah, but we need to kind of get to his army. So
Radio call incoming.
Not enough luminite.
Coordinates confirmed. Well, looky here.
Construction
Transiting
complete.
now. Transiting now.
at least I can play around the static defense more easily with this.
Locked in.
Construction
Kick the
complete.
tires, light the fires. In transit. Lay it on me.
Just shoot right between his buildings.
Take off.
Hit them all. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Call it.
Insufficient therium.
Don't be shy.
Construction
Beautiful.
complete.
Ready for takeoff. Where's the damn
That's his production I've got sieged up right there, by the way.
fueling up now. Transiting now. Stand by for some chop. Destination locked in. Nav system
But this is what I mean. He might base trade us off of that, so he's got to be ready.
Blast them all to hell.
Ah, you scared me.
Construction complete.
Constructing.
Stand by for some chop. Engaging boosters. Radio call incoming.
Am I at tier 3 yet?
Buckle up.
No, he's got
Nav
Spriggans.
systems updated.
Send it home, send it home, send it home, send it home.
Talk to me.
Our forces are under attack.
Radio call incoming.
Placing structure.
Radio call incoming.
Woo.
Insufficient energy.
I never got the tier 3. I never got the tier 3. Did the evac make it home? Oh, they did. That's pretty based.
Heading there now.
Alright, well, now we're reaching the point of the game where we need the anti-air more than anything.
Our
Yeah.
base is under attack.
Ready.
Oh, this is a big problem. I don't have anything for this.
Construction complete.
Off I go.
To save the workers.
Construction complete.
In transit HQ.
Got an itchy trigger
Not
finger.
enough luminite.
Well, looky here.
Researching.
Off I go.
Hit me.
Lay it on me. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Construction complete.
Ready for takeoff. In transit HQ. In transit HQ. In transit HQ.
This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
Stand by for some chop. Don't be shy. Sit back and relax. Stand by for some chop.
Yeah, I just need more now, right? That's it.
Buckle up.
Gonna need a lot to deal with this now.
Off I go. Stand by for some chop. T-minus.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, fight me, fight me. Thank you, thank you.
Ready?
Thank you.
Buckle up, Buttercup. What's the plan? Buckle up.
I'm listening. Let's get to it.
Research
Where's
complete.
the damn beacon? Can I take your order?
Insufficient
What's the
energy.
plan?
Uh-oh.
Call it. Give it to me.
Okay.
Transiting now.
Your ball to call.
Well, Nate, we're gonna have to move a little further forward out if that's what you want to do.
Coordinates confirmed.
You can't just chill here forever.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Where's the emergency?
Our base is under attack.
Ready?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the inevitable right
Radio
there.
Call incoming. On their tail. Lay it on me.
Speak up.
Our base is under attack.
Going up.
Gotta make a move.
Stand by for some chop. Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
In transit HQ. Engaging boosters. Coming around.
It's been an honor.
Construction complete.
Buckle
He's
up.
got so many Spriggans.
A bit. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Yeah, just take everything and go home. Just leave the hedgehogs there to fight, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
Setting cruise control.
Oof. That's not good. It's not good at all. It's not good at all.
Undeployed. Ready for action. Belly down. Got an itchy trigger finger.
The more hedgehogs we make, the worse. So it's not a fun spot for us.
Relocation
Where's my upgrade? I still never got my tier 3, did I? No, I didn't. That's what cost me. It's gonna cost me this whole thing.
Give me something to shoot. Weapons ready.
On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Nope, it's not looking good.
In transit.
Well, I mean, the base is still up so far. We're gonna need to get lucky here. I think we're just at the point where I don't think we can really call his economy enough.
Just what you say, ma'am.
Not enough luminite.
What's the
We're probably done. I think we're probably out of this one.
T minus a bit.
If this was his fourth, then maybe with how we've traded, but I needed to have this defensive position a lot better arranged earlier. That's the hard part of trying to shuffle the hedgehogs around during the fight, because I'm at the point now where I need the anti-ground more again. So we'll try to leave this setup. We'll like try to leave this array, but
Ah, you scared me.
Our base is under attack.
Commencing.
this is likely it.
Bringing the heat.
Upgrade complete.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Strap yourselves in, boys. I'm gone. Ready when you are. Destination locked in. Off I go. Where's the damn beacon? Transiting now. On their tail.
The hard part is he has so many Spriggans that I can't just try to attack him. I'm gonna try anyway because I think we're done here, but I need something to just spin crazy out of control in my favor.
Not
Kick the tires, light the
construction
fire.
complete.
Missing that tier 3 all game just rocked me.
T minus a bit.
Not enough luminite.
Fueling up now.
No, that's huge. GG. Let's go next. We got absolutely crushed there. He had so many units. That was wild, man. That was wild. He had a good defensive setup. All right, looks like we got another mirror. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. You going to see Wolverine Deadpool tonight? Nice. Enjoy, man. It's a great movie. Hey, Pigeon. Thanks for the raid. Base God Killer Pigeon in the chat. What's up? What's up? Show my boy some love. You had so much fun with Wolverines and Deadpool. Yeah. Appreciate you guys keeping it positive in the chat as well. You guys know I'm not a developer for
Our
these guys.
forces are under
I don't care.
attack.
I don't care if you guys have opinions that are super negative about this game. This is just what I enjoy doing. This is what I want to be doing. So if that doesn't sound super enticing to you, you know,
Our
there's a lot. You can always go
under
watch League of
attack.
Legends or something. So there's always other stuff out there. That's kind of the beautiful thing about video games, right? There's so many different things out there. So many good options.
Alrighty.
All right, let's go take our expand.
forces are under attack.
How can I help?
Look at this Vanguard God. Thank you. Thank you.
Construction complete.
Following. Transiting now.
It's nice though. That was one of the first games I think I lost versus Infernal. I haven't played many
Not
games
enough
against them.
luminite.
The majority of my games have been against Celestial, and I think today we've had a couple games against Vanguard. Not too many, but it's gotten a little more varied.
Construction complete.
He's just looking for that weak, the weak SCV to go after, huh? Trying to poke my economy down.
You want me to do what now? Constructing.
Invalid location.
Yeah, you can use more than one Bob to build stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't have like the math nerded out or anything like that. I just know that like generally going, I mean, I feel like 2 is nice sometimes. Generally 3 is a really good number. I think there are thresholds for specific boosts, but it's not something I pay too much attention to.
Construction complete.
So I'm still figuring the game out.
Reporting for work.
It's one of those things that maybe they tweaked in one of the previous updates, but not 100% sure kind of a deal. Not 100% sure kind of a
Our
thing.
forces are under attack.
Ready or not? Eliminate. We'll follow.
Yeah, see, he gave me a unit. That's nice of him.
Construction complete.
Still here.
Okay, it might be 3 is like the 2 times speed or whatever. I feel like that's generally enough. Don't need to go too hard on it. Send the scout back across and see what he's got going on.
Construction complete. Invalid location.
Eliminate.
In the rear with the beer. This should be good.
He needed that follow-up scout. Look how many guys he's gonna
Upgrade
have out
complete.
too. You see this setup? Oh yeah.
Construction
Let's look at
complete.
he's going big bio. Big bio booty.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way.
You want me to do what now? We're waiting further instructions.
Upgrade complete.
Constructing. Your directive. Placing structure.
Construction complete.
Ready.
Insufficient
Weapons ready.
therium.
On my way.
Because this is shaping up to turn into a really, really big play from him
Construction
with
complete.
like just a big
Insufficient
big
therium.
lancer push almost. Big bio timing is the vibe I'm getting from this. So I don't feel as
Insufficient
pressured
therium.
to attack or get out there. I do think he'll attack me soon.
Insufficient therium.
It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. I'm off. Wonderful.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, there it is, right?
Waiting further instructions.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Hit me. Fish in a barrel.
Construction
Vulcan
complete.
here. Powered up. Call it. Ready.
Destination locked in. Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard.
I'm listening. It'll all be over soon.
Destination locked in.
Top speed.
Where's the emergency? Where's the emergency?
Damn, look at him shutting it down.
Coordinates locked.
Bringing the heat. Give it to me.
All right, well that didn't do too much though, so that's kind of cool.
Active.
I think we're still
Invalid
okay.
location.
I feel like that was a lot of what he had, right? That was a pretty huge attack for him to just toss at me.
Constructing.
We just get out another evac, get out another Vulcan or two. We just keep things moving, right?
Construction complete.
Be over soon. Ready. Vulcan online.
Construction complete.
Top speed. Making tracks.
On their 6.
Bringing the heat.
Welcome aboard.
Robot engaged.
Targeting systems on.
Destination locked in.
Call it.
Transiting now. Ready. Talk to me.
Insufficient therium.
Coming in hot. In transit. Destination locked in. Destination Destination locked
Construction complete.
in. Transiting now. Don't be shy.
Look at him. He's crazy.
In
Lay it on me.
upgrade complete.
That's what I'm saying though. He is crazy.
Clear.
Where's the emergency?
He's going for it, man. He's going for me.
Bot activated.
Fueling up now. Radio
Not
call
enough
incoming.
luminite.
Ready for takeoff.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm gone. Buckle up.
You read my mind.
Kick the tires, light the fire. On my way. On their six. I'm gone.
Weapons ready. It'll all be over soon.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Top speed.
I'm gone.
Hit me. Your ball to call.
Okay.
Evac ready.
Give it to me.
Fueling up now.
Insufficient therium.
It's
Kick the
tough.
tires, light the fire.
He's being really in my face.
Construction complete.
Ready. Well, looky here. Where's the damn beacon? Destination locked in.
Got it. You're
Construction complete.
Fueling up now.
correct. Will follow. Relocation commencing.
We'll follow.
How can I help?
Fueling up now.
Not enough.
So
luminite.
aggro though, right? He's been super aggro on me.
Ready.
Not enough
Nav
luminite.
systems updated.
Not 100% sure what I can even do here.
Transit HQ.
The level of pressure he's had in my face.
Coordinates confirmed.
I was able to sneak a little therium off to the side, but it's not easy.
Upgrade
It's not
complete.
easy.
Ready when you are. Right behind him.
Upgrade complete.
See what he's got out there, I guess. He's still sitting outside my base. He's still camping me. Is he still camping outside my base?
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he just caught me in midair. Yeah, that'll be game. GG. Let's go next. I think for that game, probably just needed to keep everything tucked back and get the repair turret faster. The second time the first time that I retook it, like the first time he killed it and then I took it back again, I should have put the turret on it when that happened because he just kept attacking that same spot. And I thought at some point I was going to have a window to counter drop him, but he just never stopped attacking me at any point, so I couldn't really do anything. Not too much I could do there. I needed to hold one of those pushes decisively. The Vulcan is good against the Exo, so it was mostly just the fact that I could never get enough of them with the attacks. Got to put yourself in a position to succeed if that's what you want, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the sub, Tank Noob. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready to work. Confirmed. Moving now. At your disposal. Setting cruise control. Robot engaged.
I see, that's nice and fast.
Our forces are under attack. Construction
Coordinates
complete.
locked. Plotting course.
Not enough luminite.
Placing structure.
This is the guy that yeeted the Lancer into my
Not
base,
enough
right?
luminite.
For the scout.
Not enough luminite.
We could probably just go regular Atlas drop rush against him if he's gonna play regular bio. Especially as aggressively as he did last game. I think that'll probably turn into the play.
Relocation commencing. Ready to work.
At least just tagging my dog onto his kind of keeps him from harassing me with it forever, so that's nice. It's not as bad as it was in the beta. The dogs were like the worst part of playing the beta, I think, for this game.
Construction. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Reporting for work. On the go. Transiting now. Placing structure.
Perfect.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Now we just find out if he's going to try and do a tech rush to counter our tech, or if he's going to go for his just mass gateway style again. Lots of racks, lots of racks. Good, good. Good, good.
Still here.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Construction complete. Not enough
All
luminite.
systems clear.
Perfect.
Your directive.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
No, like I said, I'm sticking to it, man. Straight to Atlas. Straight to Atlas this time.
Not enough luminite.
I ain't playing no games.
At your disposal. Constructing.
No games.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Unable to build there.
What do I need?
Not
250,
enough
125? Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Before he hits me with that big Lancer Exo attack. If I can get there. If I can get there.
Not enough luminite. Not enough.
Oh, let's get that
researching.
first. And then we go to tier 3 once the drop stuff is all actually on the way. Just go full psychopath with it. I think that's the move.
Not enough luminite.
Big guns are here.
Researching.
Get the evac speed. Second one, tier 3.
Not enough luminite.
Boom, 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 boom. And if he is going to play with mass bio,
Not enough
then the
luminite.
buzzsaw turrets are actually really not that bad anyway, so
All
it shouldn't
systems
completely
go.
take those
Engaging boosters.
off the table.
Capture point contested.
Ready. In
Our
transit.
forces are under
Oh, he's
attack.
getting ready. He's getting ready for his first big push.
Transiting now. Coming in hot.
It's going up.
Coming in hot. Strap
Research
yourselves
complete.
in,
Where
boys.
is it? Where is it?
Sit back and relax. Off I go.
Oh, he's just taking those. He's taking those guys in the middle. That's it.
Sit back and relax. Off I go. En route.
Construction
Off
complete.
I go. En route. In transit. Sit back and relax.
Construction complete.
Where's the emergency?
Research
Buckle up.
complete.
Talk to me. Can I take your order?
Not enough luminite.
Ears on.
Buckle up.
Yeah, of course we
Not
got to get a
enough
second one.
luminite.
Where's the emergency? In transit HQ.
Not
Where's
enough
the
luminite.
emergency? Stand by for some chop. En route. Stand by for some chop. On their tail. Talk to me. What's the plan? Where's the damn beacon?
Ready. It's going up. Alrighty.
Coordinates confirmed. T-minus a bit. Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit HQ. In transit. Fueling up now. On their tail.
Construction
T-minus a bit.
not. Capture point
Nav
contested.
systems updated. In transit HQ. Ready. Buckle up, Buttercup. Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard. Buckle up. T-minus a bit. Lay it on me. Kick the
Upgrade
tires, light
complete.
the fires. Stand by for some chop. Welcome aboard.
Constructing.
Destination locked
Not
in.
enough luminite.
Very aggressive bio
Strap
play,
yourselves
right?
in, boys.
That's what we're dealing with.
Sit back and relax. Don't be shy.
Not enough
Fueling up
luminite.
now.
Our
Sit
forces
back
are
and
under
relax.
attack.
Talk to me. Strap yourselves in, boys. Welcome
Construction complete.
Boot up complete.
aboard. Coming in hot. Engaging boosters. Engaging boosters. Nav systems updated. Ready. I'm gone.
Not enough luminite.
Coordinates confirmed. Off I go. Where's the emergency? I'm gone. Buckle up. In transit. Destination
Construction
locked in.
complete.
Coordinates confirmed. Talk to me. Where's the
Not
emergency?
enough luminite.
Still here. This should be good.
In transit. Buckle up, Buttercup. Where's the damn beacon? Ready. Coordinates confirmed. Ready. Radio
Whew.
incoming.
Crazy game.
Ready.
Research. Our base is under attack.
Do it. I'm so ready.
T-minus a bit. Stand by for some chop. Ready. In transit HQ.
Capture point lost.
I'm gone. Nav systems updated. Talk to me. Coordinates confirmed. Ready for takeoff.
Capture point
Where's the
contested.
damn beacon? Off I go. Where's the damn beacon? En route. En route. I'm gone. Welcome aboard. Talk to me.
Capture point
Fueling up
secured.
now.
I mean, at some point, he's got to just transition into like a big air force
Lay
Researching.
it on me.
to deal with this. So,
Your directive.
you soft prep for that, I guess.
What you say, man?
Not
Talk to me.
My drops
Capture
can't
point
move anymore.
secured.
I actually can't even go out there to like get these guys out. Okay, there we go.
research complete.
Am I at tier 3 yet?
Our
No,
forces
it's
are
taking a
under
while.
attack.
It's taking a minute.
On my way.
Ready for action.
Off
What
I
you
go.
got? What you got, baby
I'm
girl?
gone. Engaging boosters. Off I go. Welcome aboard. Coming around. Coming around. Welcome aboard. Kick the tires, light the fires. In transit. Engaging boosters. Coming in hot. Stand
Not
by for
enough
some
Well, this
chop.
is where we gotta try and make something of ourselves here,
Where's
right?
the emergency?
At your disposal.
Radio call incoming. Ready. Off I go. Destination locked in. Coming around.
Construction complete.
Destination locked in.
I figured he'd get a hornet or two, so I did bring a hedgehog with this
On
drop.
my way. Where's the damn beacon?
Construction
Radio call
complete.
incoming.
I thought he might go for hornets here.
Construction complete.
Coming in hot. Don't be shy.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Stand by for some chop. Transiting now. In transit.
Let's get to it.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Lay it on me.
Construction
Transiting now.
complete.
T-minus a bit.
Service complete.
Yeah, I
Our
couldn't let him have
forces are
everything
under
there. I
attack.
couldn't let him have everything, of course.
What's the plan? Ready for takeoff.
Not enough luminite.
Big guns are here.
Engaging boosters.
Following.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Got my ears on. Belly down.
Coming in hot.
Here we go.
Where's the
Perfect.
emergency?
Our
That's what we
forces
call
are
getting
under
money.
attack.
That's what we call getting money here.
Fueling up now. What's the plan? plan.
Not enough
In the
luminite.
rear with the beer.
Buckle up.
Worst of all hell.
Not enough luminite.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. Don't be shy. Destination locked in. Nav systems updated. Ready.
Not
Kick
enough
the tires,
luminite.
light the fires. On their tail.
Capture point
Grab
contested.
yourselves in, boys. Lay
Did I
it on.
really still never get my tier 3?
Construction
Are you kidding me,
complete.
dog? Are you kidding me?
Not enough
I'm
luminite.
tripping right now.
Coming in hot.
Crazy, crazy.
En route.
How did I
Capture
bungle?
point secured.
How did I bungle?
Talk to me. Don't
Oh
be
shit.
shy. Don't be shy.
Ready for action.
Sit back and relax. Where's the damn beacon? Coming in hot.
Oh, he tried to like send the invisible guys in to siphon my base and steal my
On my
money.
way.
That's funny.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
There's a guy that does that too. Crazy enough.
How can I help? Placing structure.
Ready for takeoff.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. Talk to
I just
me.
wanted to make sure I could bring some of the hedgehogs with this next drop.
Engaging boosters.
Researching.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Where's the emergency? Kick the tires, light the fires. Ready. Talk to me. Off I go. Sit back and relax. Fueling up now. Stand by for some chop. Off I go. What's the
Construction complete.
plan? In transit.
Yeah, I want all your stuff, bro.
On my way. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Ready to work.
Just what you see, ma'am. In transit. HQ.
Perfect, perfect.
Buckle up. Sit back and relax.
Got my ears on.
Buckle up.
Snipe his main base.
Shot. Stand by for some chop. Coming around. In transit. Talk to me. Nav systems updated. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's
Yeah, see, we're good, we're good.
Research complete.
Constructing.
Everything is a-okay.
Clear.
run and gun.
Your directive.
Just need that mythical tier 3 that Nathanias has never heard of, you know? That's basically it.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Construction complete.
Just what you see, ma'am. On their tail.
Oh, he's trying to do his bomber guys on me with those. I see, I see.
Nav systems updated.
Construction
looky here.
complete.
Where's the emergency? Where's the emergency?
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Stand by for some chop.
Construction complete.
Don't be shy. In transit. Coming in hot.
Our forces are under attack.
Nav systems updated. Fueling up now. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their tail. On their six. Stand by for some chop. Holding here. In transit HQ. On their six. T-minus a bit. Transiting now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard.
They're trying, man. He's trying to bring that pressure. This is tough, right? This is tough.
What's the plan? Nav systems updated. Engaging booster.
Our forces are
In
under
transit
attack.
HQ.
He's trying to catch me or something?
On their tail. In transit HQ. Well, looky here. On their six. Buckle up,
Upgrade
Buttercup.
complete.
On their tail. On their six. Sit back and relax. Well, looky here. Where's the damn beacon?
Let's get some.
Transiting now. Just what you see, ma'am. What's the plan? Nav systems updated.
Not enough
Box
luminite.
activated.
Welcome aboard. In transit HQ. Transiting now. Buckle up. In transit. I'm gone. Don't be shy.
Let's get to it. Speak up.
On their tail. Nav systems updated.
Robot engaged.
I'm
enough
gone.
luminite.
Well, looky here.
Ready for combat.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Ready for takeoff. Well, looky here. On their 6. Just what you see, ma'am. I'm gone. Sit back and relax. In transit. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Ready. All systems go. Well, looky here.
It's a crazy game.
Not enough luminite.
It is. It is. I think we're getting there though. I think we're almost at the part that I really want to
Not
get to
enough
anyway.
luminite.
Lay it on.
I don't know how many of the bases in this game he's actually tried to go and get and take and secure and hold, but I think I'm about to be where I want. So the Vulcan will be fully powered up after he uses his jump. That's an ability that I really want to get. But you see my army now is just huge, so
On their tail. Where's
makes me
the
feel
emergency?
really good. Makes me feel really good.
On their tail. On their tail. Coming around. On their 6. In transit HQ. On their 6. Stand by for some chop. On their 6. Destination locked in.
I'll stick like glue.
In transit
Now we see. Now we find out what he's made of.
Call incoming.
Now we find out what he's made of.
Not enough luminite.
Buckle up. In transit HQ.
Yeah, you're in the wrong spot. You gotta go all the way back around now again. How painful is that?
Relax.
So you can also tell the Atlas to shoot ground. So I'm gonna just preset a little kill zone on the ramp.
Confirm.
And then when he tries to come up the ramp onto me,
Insufficient supply.
well, there's a preset kill zone he's gonna run into now. But these Atlas will just always shoot here forever.
Locked in. Ready for takeoff.
It'll all be over soon. Got an itchy trigger finger.
And then the Vulcan with the line damage is just ripping through the whole entire army. Isn't that beautiful?
Locked and loaded.
Researching.
Give it to me.
Ready when you are. Roll out.
I'm listening.
Well, looky here. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Hit me.
En route.
It's been an honor.
On their 6.
Oof.
Our forces are under
Where's
Okay.
the
insufficient
emergency?
Okay.
therium.
Hold it for bear. Well, looky here. Let's get cracking. Well,
Insufficient therium.
All right then, there you go.
Researching.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Flatten in the hills. Roll out. I'll just patrol then. Rolling. Ready when you are.
What a bizarre game. Can I please finally get the tier 3 for the Atlas? I think I just got it now. Finally.
And relax.
Research complete.
Give me the
Sweet Christmas. It took a long time.
Call the call.
It took a minute.
Buckle up. Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the damn beacon?
Big guns are here.
Stand by for some chop. Radio call incoming.
Ah, you scared me.
Where's the emergency? Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Lay it on me.
therium.
I'm gone.
Got my ears on.
Reporting for work.
I'm like, does he have a bottom right base? Is this what he's using to fund his efforts right now?
Sit back.
What exactly is the situation? And I'm starting to see it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Coordinates confirmed. Off I go. Sit
Well,
back
that's all of
and
his
relax.
therium.
Buckle up.
Oh, and this will be all of his luminite. Or at least most of it, I'm guessing.
En route. Well, looky here. Coming
Whee! Send him home.
Our
a bit.
insufficient
Now we build
therium.
more drops, and then we're gonna doom drop him
Research
again.
complete.
Just what you see, ma'am.
It's going
Unable
up.
to build there.
Constructing.
Don't be shy.
Call it.
Kick the tires, light the fires. On their tail. Off I go. What's the plan? Buckle up, Buttercup.
Construction complete.
Radio call incoming. Nav systems updated.
Construction
tail.
complete.
Sit back and relax.
Got
I think now we just make
Insufficient
mass Vulcans and doom drop him again, and that'll probably be enough to kill him.
What's the sit rep?
Where's the damn beacon?
Securing this base was just clutch AF because he threw away so much trying to knock it down.
Construction complete.
Nav systems updated. Buckle up. Talk to me. Just what you see, ma'am. T-minus a bit. Buckle up.
What are you gonna do, brah? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Construction
On
complete.
my way.
More Vulcans, 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 Vulcans.
Our base is under attack.
Ready for takeoff.
Oh, he
Capture
finally
point
went for that
secured.
base. Well,
Our
that's fair, that's
forces are
fair.
under attack.
This one was kind of inevitable, right? He kind of had to go for that. That's reasonable.
Buckle up. Kick the tires, light the fire. Radio call incoming. On my way.
Construction.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Construction complete.
Off I go. Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit HQ. Talk to me. Ready for takeoff. Nav systems updated.
I don't actually need to unsee. Just move the evacs around, and he kind of just keeps
Where's
flinging
the
to
damn
him.
beacon? Coming around. Talk to me.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan? Don't be shy. Sit back.
Beautiful,
relax.
beautiful.
Off I go. On their six.
At your disposal.
Just what you see, ma'am. Fueling up now.
Insufficient supply.
Ready for takeoff. Buckle up.
Constructing.
Just what you see.
I'm like, I guess there's really not that many resources left over here, huh?
Lay it on me. Nav systems
Construction
updated.
complete.
On their six. Strap yourselves in, boys. Buckle up.
Ready. It's going up. Alrighty.
Coming around. T-minus a bit. Nav systems updated. Destination locked in. Talk to me. I'm gone.
Construction
got?
complete.
Updated. Coming
Yeah, I got hedgehogs, bro.
Where's the emergency? Destination locked in.
Yeah, he's trying to do his little bombardments.
Construction
Buckle
complete.
up, Buttercup.
Our forces.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Capture point secured.
Following.
Buckle up. Coordinates confirmed. Destination locked in.
Capture point
Stand
secured.
by for some chop. Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Nav
energy.
systems updated. Just what you see, ma'am. On my way. In
Oh, he's going for those
HQ.
high ground bases now, too. I see.
Engaging boosters. On their six. In transit. Lay it on me.
Insufficient.
Destination
Construction
locked in.
complete.
Boot up complete.
Nav systems updated. Welcome aboard. On their six. In transit. Where's the damn
Insufficient
beacon?
supply.
What's the plan? Ready for takeoff. Coming around. Coming
Capture
around.
point secured.
On their six. Stand by for
Insufficient
some
supply.
chops. Coming around. Don't be shy. Engaging booster.
Construction complete.
T-minus a bit. Engaging booster. On their six. In transit HQ.
Hmm?
En route. T-minus a bit. Strap yourselves in, boys. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready when you are.
Weapons ready.
En route. Coming around. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up. Where's the damn beacon? Nav systems updated. Coming around. Talk to me.
Oh no, you will pay for your transgressions here.
On my way. Welcome aboard.
It's not my fault that you're too good of a player for me to defeat yet, alright?
Some chop.
Still here.
You play worse next time, I'll kill you faster. Deal? Deal.
En route. Transiting now.
Deal. Great.
Grab yourselves in, boys. Don't be shy. Stand by for some chop. Yeah? Fueling up now.
Our forces are under attack. Construct. Insufficient energy.
On their
Oh, I saved it.
Let's get cracking. T-minus
I saved it. I saved it, and then I baited him towards my other guys. Beautiful.
Ready for takeoff.
Beautiful.
Ready.
All systems clear.
Nate, you have so many so much.
Insufficient supply.
Wait, the turrets cost supply? Am I crazy? Wow, that's like the smartest shit they've ever done. Oh wait, no, never mind. Misclick.
Constructing.
Did he stun that drop that there was nothing inside of? Oof.
On their 6.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Hit me.
Insufficient
Talk to me.
supply.
Destination locked in.
Wait, you can get like 300 supply in this game. What am I doing? Build some more depots, Nate.
What's the plan? Ready when you are.
Look, I just want to do another big doom drop inside of his base and kill. I want to end this, man. I want to end this.
Stand by for some chop.
Construction.
I'm ready for this to be over.
Construction complete.
Off
I
go.
am. I'm ready. I'm ready for this one to. I'm ready to put this one in the books, guys.
Construction complete.
Well, looky here. Fueling up now.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan?
Construction complete.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Okay.
Construction complete.
Can I take
Construction
your order?
complete.
Coming in hot. Buckle up. Kick the tires, light the fire. Coordinates confirmed.
Your ball to call. Fish in a barrel. Call it.
Construction complete.
Locked and loaded.
Transiting now.
Construction complete.
Fueling up now. What's the plan?
I'm gone.
Radio call incoming. Buckle
Construction
up.
complete.
Radio call incoming. Coming around. Coming around. On my way. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Look at that one ship solo.
Ready.
Hunting him down, baby. Hunting him down.
Off I go.
Let's get her done.
Kick the tires, light the fire. Lay it on me. In transit. Strap yourselves in, boys. Welcome aboard. T-minus a bit. Well, looky here. T-minus a bit. Can I take your order? On my way. In transit.
Get him. Get him.
Engaging boosters. Nav systems updated. Ready.
All right. Well, there'll be more fish in the sea, young Nathaniel.
On their tail. Engaging boosters. Ready for takeoff. Buckle up, Buttercup. Engaging boosters.
Is this the longest game of Stormgate I've played? I have to admit, the performance is a lot better than that beta.
Off I go.
It definitely used to get pretty laggy with lots of units on the screen. So I feel like we've both kind of
Therium.
gotten to about as close to an end game situation as really exists in this game yet. So we'll
With the meter.
take that dub for what it is, I guess, or what it isn't, perhaps.
See, ma'am.
There's no way this can't be the part that breaks him though. There's no more money.
Off I go.
There's nothing left to go for here. So get on top of his hangar bays, right? He's cooked.
Lay it on me. Stand by for some chop.
Save the Vulcans.
Coming in hot. Nav systems updated. Ready for
Construction complete.
takeoff. Kick the
Our
tires,
forces
light the
are
fire.
under attack.
Where's the damn beacon? What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now. In transit HQ.
Our force
Let's make more Vulcans. That's what I'm gonna do. More Vulcans and Hedgehogs.
construction complete.
But I think we've just about done it, right? This has to be close, anyway.
Your ball to call.
Ready.
Our
Transiting
forces are
Taking
under
out his
attack.
main command again for like the 7th time has got to be worth something, right?
Insufficient therium.
Constructing.
Unable to build there.
now. In transit HQ.
Wow, wow.
In transit. In transit. In transit.
He can't have
HQ.
much left though. This has gotta be pushing it.
Sit back and relax. Radio call incoming. Off I go. Where's the damn
Our
beacon?
forces are under
What's the
attack.
plan?
I don't know where this beacon is, but man, the dropship seems really pissed about it.
On their tail. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up. Just what you see, ma'am.
Our
Is there any
forces
more
are
bases
under
for me to
attack.
take? I think I got them all. Yeah, I think we're just chill. Yeah, just keep spreading turrets across the map like it's going out of style, bro.
Unable to build there.
Hey, it's not my fault that I'm not good enough at the game to have just killed this guy already when clearly he's been walking around with half of his limbs for the last quarter of the match, but
In transit HQ.
we're getting there, okay? We're getting
I'm
there.
gone.
He's got a lot. He's got a lot of lancers. Maybe I should just make lancers. Maybe that's the move.
Construction complete.
So I just gotta dump my extra. I have too much money. It's true.
Constructing.
Yeah, why not, Nathan? There's no upgrades in this game. You don't have to worry about getting +1 on +3. You can just make 1 or 2 upgrades and you'll... Oh, yeah, there you go. I was like, what am I even thinking? I'm like, what am I even thinking here? I could just... Maybe I need another claw. Oh my gosh. Do I need another white claw? Is that it? That game was fucking nuts, man. Oh my goodness. I need a second, bro. Oof. I gotta pee after that, and I'll grab another white claw. Is that okay? Is that TMI? I'm sorry. See, I enjoy playing this game. I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect, but when I can, you know, lock in and play a game like that, for me, it's pretty fun. So that's it. That's all I have to sell it on. All right. I'm not here to try and convince you of anything that's not reality. I just enjoy playing the games. Yeah, I'll be right back. Unfollowed. I probably deserve that. Let's face that. Let's face it. Congrats, you're the first player I've seen play this game that made me interested in it. I think a lot of people, it's like, you know, I'm just trying to have fun with the game, right? But I feel like a lot of people are already kind of getting into that mindset where they're trying to copy the top players and really focus on like one kick executed 1,000 times. But I don't care how little practice or how much practice I have. I always want to try and aim for a wide variety of play styles. And I think the drop play in this game feels like StarCraft, which is why I like to drop a lot in this game. That's one of the biggest reasons why I like to do lots of drop heavy play. So that's what you're going to see when you tune in here. And I do have a couple battlecruiser transitions. I have a couple carrier transitions worked in, but I haven't figured out how to make them work yet. The helicarrier, you guys should probably know this. There's a bug with the helicarrier right now where sometimes those little ships it sends out, when they do their bombing run, they go out of the map and then they come back in. But sometimes they get stuck outside of the map and they never come back in. And then you just can't use the ability ever again. So you guys should just know that. I do really like the helicarrier. I think it's conceptually very cool, but it's hard to use when you're basically like, I have to spend a lot of money to shoot these guys out and I can only do it once, more or less. So it's dangerous. It's dangerous. The only problem's been performance. Yeah, today I actually tried something new. Today I tried to play the NV12 build. So this is the DirectX 12. The only difference really between the DirectX 12 and DirectX 11 is that frame generation is enabled if you have a 40 series NVIDIA graphics card. But you can't use these on anything other than 40 series. So frame generation makes the image visually smoother, but it doesn't give you the smoother input delay that higher frame rates do. So that's kind of like the trade-off there. But you'd need a high-end graphics card to use it anyway. So really the only purpose it serves is if you're playing co-op and there's like 1,000 units on the screen and your computer's lagging no matter what, no matter how powerful it is, then frame generation, you know, that'll get you from 20 back to 40 FPS. It can only double it, but in the situations where you need it the most, you know, it's probably not going to fix everything either. It's not going to fix everything either. I do like that this tech is in a game, though. I love stuff like this. If I had frame gen in SC2, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another drink and, yeah, all of that. See you in a sec, I think. My button to hide my camera isn't working, so just pretend that I turned my camera invisible and walked away, and I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, gamers? You just bought a laptop with a 3050? Okay, well, I do want you to know, guys. Here. For anybody that has performance concerns with the game, here's the biggest advice that I can give you, especially if you have any type of NVIDIA graphics card. This game, for me, has not maxed out my GPU usage. But if you are someone who is looking for ways, I'm going to make a guide on performance and stuff, all of this. I'm a super nerd when it comes to this. I'm going to do a full in-depth thing on my YouTube, but just real quick for you. The screen percentage option is something that you can use even if your graphics card doesn't support DLSS, if you're on an AMD card or if you're on an older I think the earliest graphics cards that support DLSS are 900 series. So most anybody with an NVIDIA card can use it. But if you're GPU bound, you want to set this to like performance is like rendering it internally at about 50%. It'll line up with the screen percentage, but you can use the screen percentage, I think, even with just the TSR. So I think that is an option, but probably because I'm not applying and messing with my settings. I really don't want to break everything, to be honest with you. But I use DLAA, which is 100%, and I use the sharpness at 0.2 because that gives me a really clear image, but there's not too much that you can really mess with. If you can lower the screen percentage setting or use TSR on one of the lower quality settings, like that's basically the only way you get GPU space back. But I find that this game is primarily CPU limited the same way that any other RTS is, because the main game thread has like, you know, thousands of AI pathing stuff to do every second. So you've just got a lot of load there. But I did open up another claw. I want to say cheers. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate the follows. You know, I streamed StarCraft for like, since what, 2011? And Stormgate for me is kind of like, you know, that's my next thing. It's also another chance for me to try and do better than I did in StarCraft and not, you know, I spent my 20s balance whining and complaining playing SC2, you know, and now I'd like to spend my 30s playing something else and being a little more, you know, being a little more productive with my time, hopefully. All right, we got a game. Was anybody paying attention to the loading screen? I don't know what the matchup is. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. No, I've been looking forward to playing this forever. It's definitely rough around the edges, but the 1v1 is really enjoyable. You can tell that these people obviously spent a lot of time working on the multiplayer stuff with SC2 before they left Blizzard, because they definitely had the idea about what makes the game flow. Okay, it looks like Vanguard mirror. They definitely had like a good idea of what makes the game flow work, but I think that yeah. That production, what is it like if the game was a progress bar on Windows? You know, I think people probably come in with some expectations that it was going to be closer to 50 or 60%, and probably feels a little closer to that 30, 40 range, you know? The base of it's there. Again, the biggest thing that I love about this game is that the engine's very responsive. The way the camera view is, the size of the units, feels very StarCraft to me. That's one of my absolute favorite things about it, so that's something that I really like.
Transiting now. I'm off. At your disposal. Placing structure.
Hey, bring that Vanguard mirror back. Let's go. Let's get it done. Am I going to play other races than Vanguard? I'm going to probably play all of the factions and make guides for all of them. That's what I'm going to do. I do believe that if you want to understand something, though, you don't actually have to play all of the races to learn at least the basics. I'm going to learn a lot playing against these guys, and it's going to teach me how they interact in my matchups. So I don't think I got Master League with Protoss and Zerg in StarCraft 2 until I got Grandmaster with Terran. I played all the SC2 races up to Masters, but I kind of, you know, for me it was like I wanted to probably knock off a few more of my goals with the one that I'm going to end up doing a lot. And the reason why I'm playing so much Vanguard and why I like playing Vanguard is, again, specifically because the drop control, the drop play feels like StarCraft. And I really like that a lot. I like microing the evacs around with the...
Not enough luminite.
I love microing the evacs around with the Atlas and the Hedgehog and all that. You guys saw me do all of it that last game.
Ready to work.
the idea would eventually be to have that transition into like the helicarriers ready to go. But I just don't think I need to. It's not like Terran versus Terran where there's like a Viking that you just have enough of and the game becomes unplayable for the other dude. You've got a little more room to breathe. Or maybe I'm off my rocker, but it's just how I see it.
At your disposal. Coordinates locked. This should be good.
So, okay, we're about halfway to tier 2. So we'll start up the factory soon, TM. Does anybody here unlock the Twitch drops, by the way? I gotta watch somebody stream this shit so I can get my purple... They got a purple haze gas. You can get a purple haze fog of war. Now, I know I do have, like, the ultimate edition, the flame fog of war, but I'm not gonna lie. Little Tay-Tay lavender haze never hurt either. I gotta get that purple fog of war upgrade. That's what I'm living for right now. Might be a little too real, might be a little too honest there, but...
Upgrade complete.
I did figure out how to get double chicken in my base, so I'm just glad that the game allowed me to do that. I'm not gonna pretend there's any significance to the fact that I have 2 chickens in my base. I was just under the impression the devs only intended for you to be able to have 1 chicken in your base. So... that may not mean anything at all, but I'm going to tell myself it does. I'm going to tell myself I'm special because I have 2. He's Friedrich, and he's Humphrey.
Construction complete.
Mixing up their names is a bannable offense in chat. Yes. Thank you for asking. Great question. I think we're okay. Everything's fine. This is like bizarre. I'm just building my units and everything's okay. It's
Upgrade complete.
relatively straightforward. All right. Let's send the pooch out. Let's scout. Let's get one more little skitty scout going here. I think we'll probably get 1 turret in the main. Super depots, charge that up. So it's only 50 gas for the evac. So it's really low cost. It's really low cost. And you don't need the speed upgrade if you're going Vulcan drop because the Vulcan doesn't slow it down. The Atlas does. Switch the prio, 2 racks top of ramp. It's like depots.
Are under attack.
Exo, 3rd racks. Yeah, okay, so he's got a very standard, very straight up setup going here.
Reporting for work.
Call it.
On my way. Transiting now.
Construction
Buckle up.
complete.
Fueling up now. Well, looky here.
Constructing.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I think the pet mechanic is awesome. The pet mechanic is really cool. You know, I have a dog. I have a cat. I'm sure many of you watching have dogs or cats or one or the other. But as somebody who has both, you know, Monster Hunter did a great job with this. Because in Monster Hunter, they made one last year where you get a cat and a dog. So you can ride the dog around like it's your hunting buddy. And then they always have like the support cat things or whatever. But I have a dog and a cat, so it's kind of cool when I can have them kick ass with me in a video game, you know? Obviously, my dog doesn't have the capability to really play video games, which probably be too cool. It's like a Truman Show thing, you know? Yeah. People running the simulation just can't let shit like that slide because then they'd have to do it for everybody. But I need to get a golden retriever around my base, or I need a skin for the scout that is a golden retriever. That's what I need. That's what I really want. Anime cat girls are coming. I mean, that's just the easiest partnership ever. Go get like a VTuber collab going. That you want to expose RTS to a new audience. Get a VTuber collab and let some Vocaloid be some dancing pet thing in your base. I don't know, man. Sky's the limit. The one thing I'm gonna say about the in-base pets, and my absolute favorite thing about them, is that they are non-pathable. They don't appear anywhere. You can't click on them. There's no way that they can mess with you playing the game. And to me, that's extremely important. In StarCraft, like it would almost seem like there was a vendetta of map makers that are like, I have to have something that walks around your base and blocks buildings. Because if I'm not allowed to put this in here, then I'm like being suppressed as an artist. And I'm like, You shouldn't have little chicken. You shouldn't be things running around your base that you can accidentally click on and block. You know, that's just not good. I don't like that. So the way that they decided to go with the pets where they just aren't interactable at all, I think that's ideal. I like that. I like that setup a lot better. And thanks for tuning in, guys. My plan is to be streaming about 4 or 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's my plan. I want to make lots of good Stormgate content. I'm using my other time throughout the day to make tutorial videos, guides, co-op content. I do a co-op series. I wake up in the morning, make a coffee, play a game of co-op before I stream, before I really do anything for the day. I have put up an episode this morning, a couple hours before I ended up going live. But if you guys are interested in that, I'll be putting out co-op stuff every day, as well as probably using the weekends to get a little bit of campaign time in, and I'll be playing through all of those offline, putting my thoughts up and putting those on the YouTube as well. So on the stream, it's mostly just going to be me playing 1v1, playing this. I'll probably stream some Madden when that drops next month, because I'm really good at that and I really like playing that game, and that usually does decently on Twitch too. So it's just going to be Stormgate 1v1s and some football in about a month. So I appreciate everybody following and hanging out. I obviously more known in RTS for my StarCraft stuff over the years, but kind of been out of that space for a while, so this is going to be my main full-time thing. And you know, it's exciting. It's exciting. Somebody asked me, they're like, well, what if the game isn't even here in like a year? And I'm like, well, then it sounds like I'm gonna figure it out, you know. Game's here today, isn't it? Gonna make the most of it. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. I like playing this though. It's enjoyable. When's the SpongeBob crossover? I want to have SpongeBob in my base. Can I get like Patrick's rock as a pet? You know, and just the rock occasionally pops up and I just see Patrick and he's like, hey, can I get that? Is that an option? What's the upper limit on what they're willing to do with the pets? Did I tell you guys I have 2 chickens? Yeah, it's called the McDonald's build. Don't at me.
Setting cruise control. All systems clear.
I'm pretty sure the ideal number for building faster is 3, and I do constantly just do 2 because I'm a nincompoop.
Constructing.
I didn't even have any of this yet. Cheers, guys. Cheers. It's Thirsty Thursday, I guess. Looks more like a KFC. Oh yeah, the red color. I don't really have. I do have the gold Vanguard Army accent, but so I was thinking, you know, red and gold. I was kind of feeling there, but I think I can allow it. I can allow KFC. It's basically the same colors.
Not enough luminite.
Whichever one of those 2 fast food organizations is less likely to sue me into the Shadow Realm for referencing them on my Twitch stream. How about that?
Not enough luminite.
I'm nervous to send out my pooch. Let's see what he's got. We finish the wall, send out the pooch, get some vision. The tier 2 is on the way, so the only move to make now is to get the factory, right? We get factory, then we take the Ethereum on the high ground and the natural, and then we go into hangar base as soon as we can afford it. He's got multiple pups. He's running the kennel strategy. He's got a lot of pooches over here. Limited edition Nathanias burger. I'm down. I'm down with it.
Not enough luminite.
As long as we could put it into like a show match for charity or something, you know what I mean?
Luminite.
Let's sell some cheeseburgers. Let's go. I'm down with it.
Ready. On the go.
Not enough luminite.
Did you just send 2 again, Nathaniel? No. Nate.
At your disposal. You
Construction
Okay,
complete.
everything's fine. Nate, not a turret, not a turret!
Complete.
Depot. Needed a depot so you can boost your production. That's
Not
what that's for.
enough Luminite.
It's okay though. Everything's fine.
Not enough Luminite. Construction.
I'm gonna send a
complete.
scout. I'm gonna send a little scan guy.
Not enough.
You don't have to go in completely blind every game. What I like about the scan dog is that it's like kind of like StarCraft where you just can click it anywhere on the map for vision, but you can kill it. So it's not free vision. It's not it's not invulnerable like a sensor sweep scan in SC2.
Invalid location.
There's some counterplay. Counterplay is a good thing for games to have.
Upgrade complete.
Except for battle cruisers, they don't need counterplay. What cannon do I morph? Core Celestial. Oh, I see. He's trying to.
Construction complete.
He's like trying to ask me if I know the Necronomicon. He's like, am I one of those? He's like, am I a disciple of Pig? I was talking about Pig earlier. He's got some crazy strategies. He's got some crazy celestial cheeses. I've been watching him because I was like, if I play versus Celestials that cheese me today, I really need like the emotional comfort of knowing that maybe there's a way for me to defend it. Does that make sense? So I was trying to learn from Pig. I was trying to learn from Piggly Wiggly.
Well, looky here.
Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Off I go.
Service complete.
Those are all of his guys.
Bringing the heat.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I don't think the pups are gonna do too much against the Vulcans.
Stand by for some chop. In transit.
Like a hot knife. Hit me.
Don't be shy.
It'll all be over soon.
Talk to me.
Come to Papa.
GG. Vulcans, man. They're good. You hope they remove Vanguard from this game so we can play other factions too. Isn't everybody saying Vanguard's the worst? Isn't that what the balance wine meta is? I'm not caught up. I've been spending too much time playing this game. I have not been in deep into the abyss of the Stormgate Reddit. There seems like there's some very sad individuals. I have not really been a part of the conversation. I've just been looking around. I've just been playing the game, really. Let's take a look at the leaderboard again. Yeah, Celestials have been doing pretty well. I think there were just 4. There's 4 Vanguards in the top. It gets a little bit more there. Bro, you don't want to read Reddit? Well, you know, yeah, why even go? Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. They make this seem like the worst RTS in history. It's tough. It's just like it's like the Blizzard effect. It really is the Blizzard effect. Like the bar was just set so high by StarCraft 2 because it was a lot of people, you know, it's not even just Blizzard Activision money. StarCraft 2 was like the last thing that was built before Blizzard was bought by Activision. So StarCraft 2 had a lot of elements in terms of like how they made it and how well it worked. That was even before Blizzard was a part of that homunculus corporation. So you end up playing that for 13 years and you try an early access title that's clearly not even halfway done. And then, you know, for them, it's like, whoa, right? It's like shocking. Like they've never experienced playing a game that's not finished before because they, you know, a lot of people coming to the scene are StarCraft fans and they're used to that. If you guys know Blizzard fans, it's like any other, it's like Nintendo fans. There are people who play everything Blizzard and defend them forever. There are people who will hate on this game just because people associate it with former Blizzard people and it's not a Blizzard game. So it's just like, you know, there's a really high bar that gets set by what was before. But I think it's important to stress that for at least my perspective, Frost Giant's goal is to get to that spot, that bar, when they can. But it's not like, you know, it's not like their goal is to just have the game like this and never improve any of what's here already. So after that, it just turns into conspiracy theorizing about what I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I did say I wasn't reading those posts, so I'm not 100% sure. I just know Celestials People in the Discord were talking about Celestials. Everybody's talking about Celestials. I beat Celestials today. I won a game against Celestials with my mech strategy, so. I like how similar it is to SC2, personally. Like, I don't like heroes. I don't want to have to micro hero. And I also play co-op a lot, and I make a lot of co-op content. I love heroes in there. What I like is, you know, everybody's on the same starting field. Everybody has access to the same stuff, relatively speaking. There's the asymmetric balance design, of course, but the whole point is that each game is kind of like a sandbox, and it's about figuring out how you want to try to use those tools to reach your goal, whatever that is. So, obviously, in 1v1, a lot of that experience comes from playing against other people, so you get a slightly elevated impression from people who play 1v1 because, I mean, it doesn't need as much as the other modes, and it is good. The 1v1 is good. If you're looking for a game to play 1v1, and you've heard all the complaints about this, I mean, really, the 1v1 is great. It is fun. I don't find that the Celestials are impossible to beat. I think they're very strong, but it seems like they're just really good in like these macro situations where their armies are just powerful, so. If anything, just use this early time of the game being out as an opportunity to just, you know, throw shit at a wall and see what sticks, right? It's a video game. Like, the whole point is figuring it out. That's what it's all about. If you want to wait for other people to figure it out, then that's not going to happen in the first week of the game being out.
Boot up complete.
But if you're like, hey, I want to be ahead of all those free-to-play players, you know, want to practice some Nathanias Vulcan drops for when the free-to-play hordes come in a week or two, well, you're in the right place. I'm going to teach you. You're going to be able to learn some strategies that aren't just rushing Lancers and Exos and bashing people's doors down. I'm not going to promise you'll win all your games, but I will promise you that you'll occasionally have a shit-eating grin after a win, and that's about as much as I aim for here.
You want me to do what now?
I don't understand Celestials enough to feel comfortable in this matchup at all, so I just play really greedy, and I anticipate that they're going to do the pig thing, go straight up to like 3 bases, and probably go mass Argent. I find that Atlas dropping against the Argents work. I find that the Helicarrier doesn't work, but I'm going to try and make it work anyway about 500 more times, because that's the kind of troublemaker I want to be. So that's going to be my goal anyway. Atlas drop rush into Helicarriers and just pray, more or less. This base is pretty exposed on this map, so I don't feel crazy levels of comfort playing on this one. So we just kind of get up to our tech as fast as we can. It's so refreshing to hear you voice my thoughts about this game. You've been thinking too much time reading negative comments. Guys, is outside of just video games, I mean, social media is just gotten so bad. Just this year, people say it's always bad. Guys, I really don't think so. People are unhinged this year. I don't take anything. When I see people posting super negative stuff everywhere, I don't take any of that. I can't take it seriously anymore. Like, I can't. I'm at the point where I just see that and I just tune it out. As soon as somebody is just taking the hardest line possible on something that has like no real consequence on their life, like my brain has just started to just automatically be like, this guy probably doesn't even mean it, right? It looks like a bot was posting here just to make people angry. I just can't do it. I find that when I play this game, I feel pretty good. When I try to talk to other people about it who aren't really playing it, then I find that it's not so good. So what do you do? What do you do with that, right? What can you do? He's coming for me, huh? He's got his AoE guys. Well, the whole thing with these dudes is that they blow up, right? They blow up on death or something. So this is the first time that I've played against somebody doing this strategy to me. I don't know if I can deal with this with just the one, but I kind of want to try. Yeah, this map is very open, so it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky with that.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Setting cruise control. Ah, you scared me. Move order received. I'm off. Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Moving out.
Yeah, on this map, it's so open, right? I'm not really sure what I would do against that. Is there anything good against that?
With a quickness.
I've only played people that go Mass Argent. This is the first game I've ever played versus Celestial where they have done anything other than Mass Argent. So I literally have never seen this build before.
Top speed.
Insufficient therium.
His strategy just seems to be it's like a Mass Baneling all in, basically. Is that what this is? More or less.
Relocation commencing.
He's going Mass Banelings.
Therium.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Ready.
I don't know what kind of economy he has. That's the hard part, right? Because I just don't really understand Celestial. So I don't know if he has resources behind this. I don't know if this is the kind of build that we're both on like similar base count or if he's super high up already. It's kind of hard to tell.
All systems clear. Still here. Relocation commencing. It's going up.
Construction
Transiting
complete.
now. Your directive.
But his whole goal is he's just like move commanding through my guys, hoping that the turrets kill them, and then the turret splash, the splash off of that
Therium.
ends up being enough to turn the tides.
Standing fast. Got an itchy trigger finger. Give him hell for
Oh man, I tried to use the shield and it didn't work. All right, well, let's just go next.
Insufficient therium.
I don't think there was anything I could have done there, so that's just unfortunate. I've never seen that before, but I think like if you walled off against a strategy like that, you could stop it. But on that map, there's 3 ways into your base, so I just don't think it's possible to wall off, right? I don't think it's possible to wall off there. I do think this one is a Vanguard mirror matchup again, so should be a little easier. It's another reason why people shouldn't get too worked up about balance or get too upset about the way the game plays out yet, because it's, you know, like some of these maps are basically Xel'Naga caverns. Like you have, even StarCraft 2 didn't launch with multiple entrances into your main. On these maps, it's almost like every single one is Shakuris Plateau, except there's no rocks in the back door. So like, I think that's something that's a really important to help people kind of understand the way that the game is playing out. Like a strategy like that might look like it's really strong and possibly too strong, but that will probably also only ever really be the case on maps where, again, you have 2 big entrances to the base. Because if I was playing him on any other map and I just make a wall, he would never be able to roll through because I would have had it blocked off. But it's not possible to have it walled off, you know, on this size of a map this early. So, you know, for me, it's just another reason not to stress over it.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
I can certainly see why the strategy worked, but I think that it had a little more to do with the geography than anything else. There's probably a way I can funnel him into some other kind of spot. I definitely need a Lancer turret in each base if I'm going to play on this map against Celestial, though.
Clear. Still here. Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Oh, he's coming.
Ah, you scared me.
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Construction complete.
Yeah, not too bad.
Construction complete.
Your directive.
No, no, no. Go in the turret. There we go.
Alrighty.
Just to heal him up.
Ready.
I'm here to assist. Sure. Constructing. Coordinates locked.
Unable to build there.
Constructing.
Let's see what we got.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
Biokinetics lab, additional racks. Pretty standard.
Not enough luminite.
Still here. It's going up. Ah, you scared me.
Construction
You
complete.
want me to do what now? Get to work. Your directive. Reporting for work. I'm here to assist.
Oh, I never got my central command. Rip. GG. That's bad. Well, I think the only thing I could do in a situation like this is try to do something greedy now.
At your disposal.
Let's see. Try to take a ninja base here. Just YOLO, little YOLO action.
Placing structure.
I think that's the move. I just forgot. I thought my command was going, but it just wasn't.
Ready to work.
You can only put the infantry units into the towers. You can put the new unit, the Graven, in. You can put the new one in there, but it's only infantry units, so barracks units. You can put any of the barracks units inside of the towers.
Ready to work. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. On the go.
Yeah, my build is crazy delayed by this, but we'll get there.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Your directive. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough
In the
luminite.
rear, with the beer. Constructing.
Construction complete.
It's gonna be rough because he should have obviously a little bit more ready to go for this, so try and go into like Atlas drop behind it.
All powered up. Standing back.
Not enough luminite.
Robot engaged. I'm here to
Construction
assist.
complete. Insufficient therium.
There we go.
Activated.
Can I take your order?
Getting to work. Constructing. Reporting for work. I'm here to assist.
Insufficient therium. Invalid
It's going up.
location.
Got it.
Lay it on me.
Ready. Constructing.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. Nav systems up.
Here we go.
T-minus.
This took forever though. This took forever.
Where's the damn beacon?
Not much to be proud of here. Let's try and drop from the north side onto that base if we can. What I'd like to do.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient.
Don't be
Researching.
shy.
He does have a vision guy in the middle, so he's got a little mini Zelnaga action going on.
Insufficient therium. Upgrade
T-minus
complete.
a bit.
Researching.
Lay it on me.
Researching.
Buckle up. Don't be shy. On my way. Ready.
Insufficient
Buckle up,
therium.
Buttercup.
Go 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 go.
En route. In transit. Coming around.
Come to Papa. Fish in a barrel.
Welcome aboard.
Like a hot knife. Ready. I'm gone. Big way.
Where's the emergency?
Service.
Look at that. See, he's hitting the depot, the turret, everything.
Light the fires.
Our forces are under attack.
In transit, HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. Buckle up. Well, looky here.
What's the sit rep?
Our forces are under attack.
Something to shoot.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was ready for that one.
Itchy trigger
He
finger.
was ready for that one.
Research complete.
It's going on.
Insufficient energy. Researching.
Ready for combat.
Ah, it scared me.
I'm listening. Fish in a barrel. Give it to me. Their time is up.
He's right outside too. He's right outside.
Construction.
Yeesh.
Capture. Insufficient therium.
What's the sit rep? Hit me.
Construction.
He's got the vision tower outside my base. That's fair. That's fair. I did open that up. Opened that up pretty bad, I think.
Your directive. Constructing.
Let's get that top final tier here, maybe.
Construction complete.
I always forget this. I kind of just want to get another unit too. Is the problem?
Insufficient therium.
Focusing too much on my production.
I'm off. Ready. Right behind him.
Buckle up. Talk to
Research
me.
complete.
Awaiting further instructions.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Capture point contested.
Is for the enemy.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Insufficient
In
therium.
transit, HQ. Ready.
Call it. Locked and loaded.
It's going up.
Construction.
That's a really tough spot to be in. I need to get
Fueling up now.
my tier 3 badly now.
Insufficient
Yeah.
Kick the tires, light the fires.
Move order.
Put a few more on there. Put a few more.
Ready.
Is there anything else here I can siphon out of the corner? No, not really.
Just what you see, ma'am. Where's the
Our
emergency?
base is under
On
attack.
your 6. Destination locked in.
Hit me. Big guns are here. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Construction complete.
Bringing the heat. With a quickness. You've read my mind. Give it to me.
Still here.
Researching.
No, don't get that. Get tier 3. Thank you.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Placing structure.
Their time is up. I'll stick like glue.
You want me to do what now? Placing structure. Constructing. How can I help? This should be good.
What's the sit rep?
I'm gone. Strap yourselves in, boys. Radio call incoming.
Construction
T-minus
complete.
a bit. Destination locked
Construction.
Let's see it.
in. Well, looky here. Radio call
Insufficient supply.
incoming. Fueling up now. Buckle up.
Give me something to shoot.
Construction complete.
Coming in hot. Just what you see, ma'am. Lay it on me. Where's the damn beacon?
Construction
Radio call
complete.
incoming.
Insufficient supply.
Destination locked in. Sit back and
Construction complete.
relax. T-minus
Our
a bit.
forces are under attack.
Destination locked in. Transiting now.
Going in hot.
Stand by for some chop. I'm gone. Destination
Our
locked
forces
in.
are under attack.
Destination
Yeah, he's got
locked
lots
in.
of bases.
Sit back and
Upgrade
relax.
complete.
T-minus a bit. Destination locked in. Destination locked in. Destination locked in. In transit, HQ. Don't be shy. Ready. En route.
Ready for action.
coming around. Fueling up now. En route, coming around.
Got my ears on.
Don't be shy.
Blast them all to hell.
Coordinates confirmed. Kick the tires, light the fire.
In the rear, with the meter.
There we go.
Researching.
Can get the upgrade I want. This is nice.
Your disposal. Ready. Constructing. It's going up. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Radio call incoming.
Ah, you scared me.
Where's the emergency?
Wake up.
Buckle up.
Your ball to call.
Off I go. Lay it on me.
Construction
Don't be shy.
complete.
On their six. On their tail. In transit.
We'll just have to see, right? We'll just have to see how hard he wants to go on that. How did he take my tower from that spot, too? It's kind of weird.
Off I go. Nav systems updated.
Packing it up. Got my ears on.
Bot activated. Got it.
Researching.
In transit. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Ready for takeoff.
Constructing.
On their six. Destination locked in. Welcome aboard.
Not enough luminite.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Let's get it.
In transit HQ.
Bring the pain.
Stand by for some chop. Welcome aboard.
Construction
Destination locked in.
construction complete.
Buckle up. Strap yourselves
Construction complete.
in, boys. Ready. Ready.
Construction
Coordinates
complete.
confirmed. Transiting now. Coming in hot.
Let's get
Construction complete.
Waiting. Fire.
Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. T-minus a bit.
No, 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 no.
Stand by for some chop. En route. Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. En route. Ready. Radio call incoming.
Worker shutting. Oh.
Research complete.
There it is. Boom, boom. Whew. Do trees make an impact in this game? I mean, the tree mechanic is like pretty subtle, right? For the most part, it just functions on the basis that only workers and tier 3 units can destroy trees, or like certain abilities can destroy trees. So the concept from the tree to me represents like the evolution of the concept of like map design, where normally you would say, well, we don't like this map because the pocket backdoor makes it too easy to turtle. Like giving somebody a base in the back of their base is too much. People will turtle, the game will last forever, or we have to put no resources in the base, right? Now this straw man turtle that has never been the best player in any RTS, shocker, aside, in Stormgate, you have the option to say, well, we could put trees in the back of the natural. You could give somebody a pocket base. You could have that destructible terrain there. And, you know, you'd have to do a build dedicated around units that can bypass it or destroy it, right? Or you have to send workers across the map early on. And you have to keep in mind, too, unlike StarCraft, where 16 workers is where they're all efficient, but in StarCraft, you gain resources. Your income goes up to 24 workers on a base. And in Stormgate, it's really just like 10, I think is what it's capped at. It's like 10 and maybe the 11th and 12th. I think there's some arguments about it. But the number of workers that you have, relatively speaking, compared to other RTS is really low. So the impact of sending them across the map early to break those trees is huge. Like that's a huge, crazy commitment. And it's be very easy scoutable with stuff like the dog. So I find it interesting. But I will say, you won't think about the trees and you won't really notice them until you see them used in an interesting way, because there's really nothing flashy about the mechanic itself. But the way that someone uses it in a tournament, when someone's like, I can imagine Tasteless casting right now and he's going to be like, oh, Artosis, He's just trying to get the Vulcans around the outside. Oh, he's gonna cut right through the trees. Yeah, you know, like that's kind of how I envision it. Is that moment where you think he's gonna go one way and then he decides, boom, I'm just cutting through the trees, and you're like, oh shit. That's where I think you start to get somewhere exciting. Oh, we got Celestials. I envision you at that tournament. We enjoy that casting. Hell yeah. I certainly hope that I can be a part of Stormgate Esports. Casting RTS and following scenes and studying players and builds and metas is something that I was obviously very good at in StarCraft, and something that I miss being able to do. I played through the first mission in the campaign. I'm coming for you, title streamer. Oh my gosh, my wife is playing Stormgate. She's coming after me. Oh shit. Kate and Nate co-op. Kate and Nate co-op when? Big Pog in the chat.
Awaiting further instructions.
Kree rush incoming. Hey, if that's how he wants to play the game, that's between him and God. You know, all I can do is try to do me. I'm gonna give it my best shot, and whatever way the wind blows, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna live in fear.
Construction complete.
Is there a 2-player co-op or only 3? You can queue as 2 if you want. There's actually a button you can press on the co-op menu when you go to search for a game. You can turn off matchmaking, so you can play by yourself. You can play with just one person. But yeah, so you don't actually have to play co-op with other people at all if you don't want to. You just have more bases to work with. So the fact that they even give that as an option is pretty cool.
Construction complete.
Got it.
Just get to tier 2 as fast as possible, since it takes so much longer now than it used to.
You want me to do what now?
But if he's just gonna roll Kree into my base, then going for as hard of a wall as I can really make here is probably the play. Is there a way for me to scout that he's going for the Kree though? That's the other hard part, is I look at the base and I don't really feel like looking at what they have tells me anything. That's really the hard part. That's the hard part about playing versus the,
You scared me.
you know, the Celestials anyway. I feel like I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I know that's his mineral gatherer, right? That's like his miner. That's his worker. This is a shield battery, energy battery. Does this make Argents? Is that what makes the Kree? Like, does seeing this tell me something? There's a second one. So he expanded and then went double creation chamber. But I'm just like, I don't even know if that means, I don't even know what that means. So
Not
I'm figuring it
enough
out.
Luminite.
Figuring it out. One step at a time.
Moving down.
Build the factory. Build the factory. There we go. There we go. We need that. We need that. We're going to wall this off. I'll make a little choke. We're going to get the Atlas. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be Nexus. We're going to be fine. Everything will be A-okay. Creation chamber is his barracks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Stormgate Nexus, they make content around Stormgate, but I don't believe they are devs. There were some devs hanging around here yesterday. I'm sure there'll be some peeps hanging at some point. But I know those guys. You got to imagine for them too. They're busting their ass on this, and it's hard to go into any online arena when you know that some guy is not gonna have, he's not gonna hesitate for even a second to say something to be an idiot. So if they want to keep their heads down, I can't blame them. I can't. I truthfully can't hate on that at all. Okay, so he's doing the macro build. That's the impression I'm under now.
Placing
So
structure. Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
Construction complete.
we just got to get to Atlas drop now, right? That's what we got to do.
Construction. Not enough.
I was gonna rush Vulcan to defend the Kree, but I don't think he's doing that if he's on 3 bases, right? Or does he do that on 3
Not
bases? I don't
enough
know.
Luminite.
I don't know. Is that Maynard in my chat? Oh my god. What an absolute giga Chad. Maynard, did you see the Deadpool movie?
Not enough luminite.
Every time I hear Hugh Jackman get a little bit of that growl out, I won't lie, for a moment, it was like I could hear you calling to me.
Coming down.
You're behind on it? Yeah. Yeah. Hugh Jackman alone is worth watching the movie for, just in case you needed
Not enough
needed further validation.
Construction complete.
Yeah, so he's got all the resources, right? So I'm thinking, and it's really kind of hard to poke into them when they're set up like this. So that's why I like going for the Atlas drop. I feel like this gives me the most possible agency to, at the very least, try to do something about what my opponent is up to. But it feels very hard to play this matchup. He's already on 3 bases, right? So he just kind of starts at 3. The economic growth rate that they have is something I don't really understand. I don't know what their units cost either. I have to play a little bit with them probably this weekend.
Not enough luminite.
I should have picked the Celestial Co-op Commander as my first one to play, and then I probably would have been a little more ready. There we go.
Buttercup.
All cheeked up.
Confirmed. Just what you see, ma'am.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Grumpage. Thank you. Thank you. I just miss having an RTS to play that's like getting regular updates, you know? And it's kind of fun to talk about it and be excited with other people about what's going on, and that's what I want, you know? That's what I like. So I was so amped to just be able to sink my teeth into something and
Not enough
just enjoy the
luminite.
ride
Research
wherever it
complete.
goes, wherever it ends up.
6. Transiting now. Ready for takeoff.
Not enough luminite.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Maybe we should preempt going into Hedgehog drop if that's what it comes
Where's the
to.
damn beacon? Buckle up.
Let's see it. So with tier 3 veterancy and the speed upgrade, they start to move faster with the Atlas inside again. So that's a pretty big deal.
Nav systems updated.
What am I killing? What's actually happening here? No idea.
Welcome.
No idea. I see his Kree guys though.
Locked in. Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit HQ.
His roly-polies, his banelings.
Just what you see, ma'am. Transiting now. Off I go. Buckle up. Sit back and relax. Engaging boosters. Coordinates confirmed. Holding here.
Yeah, I guess. And go for his production while we're at it.
Where's the emergency?
It's going up.
Unable to build
Placing
there.
structure. This should be good.
Right in between all 4 of his creation chambers. Just blow them all up.
And relax.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so, well, hey, I don't know. He went 3 base, then Kree, I guess. He just played, he somehow, he like tried to outgreed me. And then he somehow found a way to be too greedy, even though I also went command center first. So I will take that. I will take that. You guys don't know this, but the leaderboards are so messed up right now. It's like that Ethereum just drops straight into my wallet every time I get a win against Celestials. Can I play them? I haven't played them yet. I don't know. I tuned into the stream for like 5 seconds. Thought it was 2016, Doom 2016. It was like noise. Oh, I think I've watched Maynard. I think I've watched Maynard do like no hit runs on all of the Doom games. There's another Doom game coming out in a year or two that they announced at the E3 show this year. I expect Maynard will also very likely do a no damage nightmare brutality, probably blindfolded, like with a bear trap around his head, probably clear the game without taking a single hit. That's the kind of level Maynard plays on. He's cool like that. Like, some people think that you practice by playing the game, but he actually went to hell himself and killed that many demons firsthand just for his. That's just the level of. It's like when they talk about the lengths an actor goes to play a character. It's really remarkable. It really is.
Celestio's so hard to know what's going on, and then you get swarmed or early cheese rushed. Yeah, I take it Jesus takes the wheel approach to getting cheesed in RTS, because I find that worrying about it is too stress-inducing. Probably reduces the lifespan I have. So I'm just like, if they want to do the cannon rush, that's fine. I'm going to go CC first. At least if I lose to that, I lose quickly. But the last thing I want to do is play defensively, and then they go 3 base first, like the last guy, and then I've just screwed myself. You know, I don't want to do that. So that's kind of the vibe I've been taking with it. We got another Vanguard mirror matchup. Want to say again, big thanks for all the follows today, guys. Thanks for the raids. I'm going to be making Stormgate content full time until the sun explodes. So if you're interested in, you know, some good faith, honest discussions about the game without bootlicking too hard and without complaining like a baby, that is what I offer here. But mostly just good vibes and hopefully good gameplay. I don't know how many other Vanguard streamers are doing Vulcan drops, but I'd like to think I'm part of the few and the proud on that. Probe was one of the only other guys I talked to that said he was doing that. Probe did it a little bit.
How can I help? Still here. Following. Transiting now. Ah, you scared me. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Boot up complete.
Construction complete.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, I didn't ask Frost Giant to give me a battlecruiser in this game, but they kind of did it anyway, so
Constructing.
it seems okay. It seems okay. I'll let you guys know that I could not defeat 15 Argents and like 10 Corsairs or Phoenix, whatever the Celestial anti-air unit is. I could not, with 12 Helicarriers, I could not defeat like 10 Argents and like 10 Corsairs. I got absolutely shellacked.
Still here.
So I don't know. I honestly do not know what exactly is
Not enough luminite.
the intention for most of this, but I gotta be honest, you guys are worried about the Kree. I'm happy somebody's doing a build that isn't just Argent rushing, because like, at least I can use my drops, you know, I can use my drops. So
Not enough.
speaking of drops, if you guys haven't already checked, there's like stuff you get just for watching people stream this game. Make sure you do whatever you have to do to get that, okay?
Construction.
If you're gonna get free stuff just for watching me play the game, you might as well do the 2 or 3 steps necessary to get your free thing. I think you can get a cat in your base that just hangs around, so
Not enough.
it may or may not walk across your keyboard mid-game like a real cat. They can't.
Our forces.
They told me
are
I
under
wasn't
attack.
allowed to say that was a real thing. So
Not enough luminite.
they being Disney, of course.
Not enough luminite.
Getting his little scout
Not
going.
enough luminite.
Beautiful. Tier 2 is already on the way. Look at me. Oh my gosh, is Nathaniel actually doing something that somewhat makes sense? Am I doing my build without forgetting everything and then blaming it on reading chat? But Nate, you didn't blame it on chat. I didn't say I blamed it on chat.
Not
That's
enough
true.
luminite.
That's a very true statement.
Setting cruise control.
Get to the other side. There you go, surface area. Surface area, beautiful Nathan.
Construction complete. Upgrade. Construct. Not enough luminite.
We will build the Therium Harvester. We'll build the Harvester once
Not
the
enough luminite.
hangar bay is under construction.
Not enough luminite.
The Skibbity Riz Kitty. Oh, it's so Ohio of them.
Got it. Reporting for work.
Whoa! Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Okay, we got the Brock from Pokemon strategy because he's a breeder. Well, I think we're gonna have our Vulcan out in plenty of time to not really have to worry about this. So
Insufficient.
I got to
therium.
admit, not too worried. Too worried. Let's maybe wall off, I guess. That's probably it.
Not enough luminite.
I don't think that many dogs is really a threat to an Atlas and the bunker and all that. Then Nate, why are you building so much stuff in response? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Insufficient.
Start the thing.
therium.
Start the thing. Go, 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 go. Bo, 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 bo.
Insufficient therium.
Now everything's on the way, so we can just stop mining therium to take the extra therium. Then we take the extra therium again. Then we send out Paw Patrol for one last scout.
Construction complete.
Ready. Standing fast.
But you can see like the shadows kind of blend the unit in with the map a little bit more. Stuff like that I think really helps with the realism. I don't know how long it'll take them to be able to implement something like tire treads for movement of units like this, but I hope long term that becomes something that that we have, you know. Imagine these big mechs walking around and leaving little footprints behind. Like those are the kinds of things that when I think long term anyway, I hope you know, I think that's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Not too crazy, but just those cute little realistic touches, right?
Ready for takeoff. Where's the emergency? Lay it on me. Kick the
Res-
tires, light the
Construction
fire.
Let's see it.
complete.
Nav systems updated.
Not enough luminite.
Destination locked in.
Our forces are under attack.
Like a hot knife.
Construction complete.
Service complete.
Sit back and relax. T-minus a bit.
Top speed.
What's the plan? I'm gone. Coming around.
Oh, yeah, that was close. I got a little close.
Talk to me.
Upgrade
Don't be
complete.
shy. Radio call incoming.
Your ball to call.
Don't be shy.
It's going up.
Ready for
Upgrade
takeoff.
complete.
In the rear with the beam.
Research complete. Not enough luminite.
Let's get the evac drop
Researching.
speed, build the Atlas. We'll get a heal turret just for the repair.
Standing fast.
Radio call incoming.
Hit me. Holding here.
He had pretty decent response time. I think the position I was in just wasn't that great.
To me. With a quickness.
Construction
Got an itchy
complete.
trigger finger.
Don't be shy. T-minus.
There we go. Straight to tier 3. Let's
Not
get it.
enough luminite.
En route. Destination
Insufficient
locked
energy.
Blazing a trail.
in. Engaging boosters. Transiting now.
You see it actually has more little slices of health too, because the veterancy.
Not enough luminite.
The max HP is 560, and then the other one is
Research
400. So it really ends up impacting long term to have that.
Transiting now. In transit. In transit HQ.
Get to work.
Strap yourselves in, boys. I'm gone. Well, looky here. Fueling up now.
Placing structure. Constructing.
Nav systems updated.
You want me to do what now?
Not enough luminite.
All right, let's try and put on some pressure, expand, and tech up all at the same time.
HQ.
Let's get it, boys. Let's get it.
Abyss. In transit HQ. Ready for takeoff.
It'll all be over soon.
Can I take your order?
With extreme pressure.
Construction
Like a hot
complete.
knife.
Welcome aboard.
Come to Papa.
Welcome aboard.
Placing fire.
Upgrade complete.
I grabbed it.
Grabbed it and got away. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Stand by for some.
All right.
Strap yourselves
That's what I
in,
wanted.
boys.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Ready? Where's the emergency?
Constructing.
In transit HQ. En route. Where's the emergency?
Construction
It's
complete.
going up.
Fueling up
Researching.
now. I'm gone. In transit HQ.
Insufficient energy.
Reporting for work.
Construction
The
complete.
damn beacon. Sit back and relax.
Construction
Stand
complete.
by for some chop. Destination locked in. Sit back and relax. Nav systems updated. Just what you see, ma'am. Destination locked in. Off I go. Ready for takeoff. Radio call incoming. Buckle up, buckle up. Coming around. Destination locked in.
It's going up. Placing structure.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Ready. Buckle up, Buttercup. On my way. Sit back and relax. Coordinates confirmed. Off I go. Coming around. En route. Coming in hot. En route.
Construction
In
complete.
transit HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Gonna get the Bobs
Strap yourselves in,
repairing
boys.
it. Beautiful.
Engaging boosters. On my way. Coordinates confirmed. I'm gone.
Research complete.
Where's the damn beacon?
Construction complete.
En route. Kick the tires, light the fires. Ready. Where's the emergency? Kick the tires,
Researching.
light the fires. I'm gone.
Send her home.
Where's the
All right.
emergency?
Now we can go into hedgehogs. Beautiful. It's taking the bait.
Researching.
Call
Researching.
the call. Call it.
All systems clear.
Not
T-minus
enough
a bit.
luminite.
Just what you see, ma'am. Just what you see, ma'am. Sit back and relax.
Just
Strap
need
yourselves
hedgehogs
in, boys.
next.
Get to work.
Lay it on me. Where's the emergency?
Bot activated.
Well, looky here. Where's the damn beacon? Where's the damn beacon? Kick the tires, light the fires.
Construction
Radio
complete.
call incoming. Coordinates confirmed. Lay it on me. Just what you see, ma'am.
Insufficient energy.
Nav systems updated. On their tail.
Research complete.
Engaging boosters. Off I
Oh.
go. T-minus a bit.
All right, yeah, we'll hit him from the north side. Try that.
Upgrade complete.
T-minus a bit.
Oh, he's coming for me, huh?
Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the damn beacon? On my way. Buckle up. Nav systems updated. Where's the emergency? Sit back and relax.
You read my mind.
Capture point
Ready.
contested.
Nav systems updated. En route. Yeah? Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Coming around. Coming in hot. In transit
Research
HQ.
complete.
Where's the emergency?
Yep, that's right. It's not just the Atlas. It's the hedgehog too.
Lay it on me. En route. En route. Fueling up now. Coming around. Buckle up.
Our forces are under attack.
Engaging boosters. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Let's get to it. Following.
Construction.
Kick the
Researching.
tires, light the fires. Buckle up. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Perfect.
Coordinates confirmed.
Our base is under
Ready
attack.
for takeoff. Lay it on me.
What's the sit rep? Targeting systems on. I'm listening.
Insufficient energy.
Come to Papa.
En route. Welcome aboard.
Your ball to call.
Well, looky here. Welcome aboard.
You want me to do what now? Awaiting further instructions. Got it.
Moving quick.
Coordinates confirmed. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Research
transit.
complete.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Well, looky here.
Constructing.
What you got?
Transit. Coming around.
Construction
Lay it on me.
complete.
Coming On my
Construction
way.
complete.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Welcome aboard.
Just hit him as hard
Our
as you
forces-
can, right? Hit him as hard as you can.
Construction complete.
Still here. In the rear with the beer. Okay.
What's the plan? Nav systems updated. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Talk to me. I'm gone.
Ready. With extreme pressure.
Might as well clear some of this out since I never use it anyway.
Ready for takeoff.
Not enough luminite.
What's the sit rep?
Capture point secured.
Getting fast.
I'm gone. Transiting now.
Construction
Where's the
complete.
emergency?
Let's see, you got anything up here?
Confirmed. Strap yourselves in, boys. What's the plan?
Researching.
T-minus a bit.
I'm listening. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Talk to me. On my way. Evac is good to go. Off I go. Buckle up.
Your ball to fall.
Capture point contested.
It'll all be over soon.
Engaging boosters. On my way. Ready for takeoff. Don't be shy.
Ready.
Sit back and relax.
Capture point secured.
I walk it like I
Research complete.
Ah, you scared me.
Ready for takeoff.
What you got?
Where's the damn beacon? Coming around. Talk to me.
It'll all be over soon. Give it to me.
Oh, do I have the upgrade? Look at that. Full damage as soon as they start to shoot from that jump. That is beautiful. That is actually sick. What you gonna do? X gonna give it to you. What? I said X gonna deliver to you.
Insufficient theory.
Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real.
Honor 6. What's the plan? Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up, Buttercup. Sit back and relax. En route.
Send them home, boys. I did not actually kill that base, is the sad thing, too.
Just what you see, ma'am. Lay it on me. Fueling up now.
Weapons ready.
I do feel like we're there, though. I feel like we're there.
Get to work.
Yeah, we're at the part of the game now where we've just got to get one more big push together, basically. Basically, yeah.
Therium.
Off I go. Buckle up, Buttercup. Off I go.
It'll all be over soon.
In transit, HQ. In transit.
Construction complete.
Ready. Fueling up now. Buckle up. Nav systems updated. What's the plan?
Researching.
Radio call incoming.
Capture point secured.
On their tail. Off I go. Coordinates confirmed.
Actually, you know what? It's time.
Construction
There we
complete.
go.
In transit.
We can make a play for that next.
You're directed.
Unable.
Instructing.
Construction
Evac
complete.
is good to go.
Workers shut in.
Beautiful.
Construction complete.
Gonna send a scan doggo to the top spot.
On their 6.
Bye bye.
Radio call incoming.
Relocation commencing. Got it. Constructing.
Don't be shy.
Got my ears on.
Fueling up now. Give me them orders.
Yep, bring a few hedgehogs with us.
I'm gone.
Hedgehogs and
Research
Vulcans. I think
complete.
that's really all we need now.
Coordinates confirmed. Engaging boosters. Coordinates
Construction
confirmed.
complete.
Welcome
Capture
aboard.
point contested.
I don't want to pick up any atlases with this drop, though, just so I don't lose my,
Nav
Capture
systems
point
updated.
lost.
Sit back and relax.
Insufficient
That's
therium.
what you see, ma'am. What's the plan? Radio call incoming. Well, looky here. On their 6. On their tail. En route. Stand by for some chop.
Insufficient therium.
It's going up.
Talk to me. Sit back and relax. Off I go. Ready for takeoff. Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. I'm gone. Kick the tires, light the fires. Kick the tires, light
Whoop
the
whoop
fires.
whoop 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 whoop
In
whoop.
transit.
Uh-oh.
Our forces
Uh-oh,
are under attack.
spaghettios.
T-minus.
Ready.
Insufficient.
Buckle up.
Construction
Lay it on
complete.
me. Off I go. Where's the damn beacon?
Oh yeah, yeah. See, he's got the big boy, but it don't matter. He's trying to go into them big boy ships.
Updated. Sit back and relax. Destination locked in. Just what you say, ma'am. In transit HQ. On
Construction complete.
welcome aboard. In transit HQ.
Give me your battle cruiser.
Systems up.
Oh!
Off I
Our
go.
forces
You want
are
to give me
under
another hit of
attack.
that? Just a little taparoo.
Off I go.
Okay.
Lay it on.
Taparoo received.
What's the sit rep?
Construction.
Give it to me.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient
Radio
therium.
call incoming.
It's going up.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient energy. Capture point contested.
Talk to me. Where's the damn beacon?
Insufficient therium.
I've got a lot of idle workers. What is going on here?
Alrighty. This should be
Capture.
good.
Construction
I'm
complete.
gone. Coming in hot. Radio
Insufficient
call incoming.
therium.
Coming in hot.
Oh, I knew this was coming
Construction
next.
complete. Our forces are under attack.
Give me them orders. On their six. Welcome aboard. Engaging boosters.
He's never gonna let me have this. Oh, that's like all my bobs
Our
too.
forces
That's
are
actually
under
everything.
attack.
Kick the tires, light
No,
the
we're
fire.
cooked.
Construction complete.
We are cooked. I have no idea what we could do now.
Transiting now. Coming in hot. I'm gone.
Our
Ready?
forces are
In
under
transit
attack.
HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. On their six. On their six. Off I go. Don't be shy. What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions.
Construction complete.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Ready for takeoff. Where's the damn...
He's got to be running out of money
Stand
too,
by for
right?
chop. Don't be shy. On my way. Engaging boosters. Engaging boosters. On their six. En route. Ready for takeoff. Coming around. Kick the tires, light the fire. Buckle up. Nav systems updated. Off I go.
At your disposal. Alrighty.
Coordinates confirmed.
Construction complete.
It's going up.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Talk to me. Engaging boosters. On their six. I'm gone. Buckle up. Radio call incoming. Transiting now.
Construction complete.
Radio call incoming. Lay it on me.
Construction
Strap
complete.
yourselves in,
I gotta
boys.
just keep wailing away at his
Here's the
eco
damn
here.
beacon.
Robot engaged.
On their tail. Ready for takeoff. Buckle up. On their tail. Talk to me.
Ah, you scared me.
Just what you see, ma'am.
All systems clear. Got it. Okay.
Nav systems updated.
I'm listening.
Insufficient therium.
Kick the tires, light the fires.
Our forces are under attack.
I mean, this was the inevitable, right? I
Our base
get it
is
just for
under
a few
attack.
seconds. I'm only allowed to have nice things for a few brief moments.
A few brief moments.
Ready for
Insufficient
takeoff.
therium.
On my way. In transit. On their 6. On their tail. Where's the emergency?
Insufficient
Nav
therium.
systems updated. Where's the damn beacon? Well, looky here.
Construction
Right behind
complete.
them.
On my way.
Yeah, he just keeps going for my bases as I take him. That's what I'm noticing.
Complete.
Even if he doesn't scout them, he's just going straight to him.
I hope.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. So he
Our
just kind of knows
forces are
everything I'm
under
doing
attack.
is what it sounds like. There's not too much I can do.
Transit HQ. T minus.
He might be ghosting off my username. It's possible. Yeah, he just kind of goes for
Our
what I do,
forces
but
are
he
under
otherwise
attack.
just sits in his base.
Engaging boosters. Buckle up. Sit back and relax.
Our base is under
The
attack.
damn beacon. Where's the damn beacon?
Our forces are under attack.
Stand by for some chop. On their 6. In transit. Destination
Our base
locked
is
in.
under attack.
Worker shut in. Roll.
Our base is under attack.
Here we go.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Insufficient energy.
Lay it on me. Engaging boosters. Engaging
Our base is under attack.
Where's the damn beacon? On my way. Talk to me. Engaging boosters. Destination locked in. Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the emergency? Coming in hot. Nav systems updated.
Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Just what you see, ma'am. Kick the tires, light the fires.
All right. Well, I think we are there.
Fuel
This
up.
is gonna have to be it because we just don't have much else that we can use in this game anymore.
Our base is under attack.
Thing structure.
What's the sit rep? Give it to me.
What's the
I like that
plan?
he forgot that one too until I looked back
Our base
over at
is
it
under
as well.
attack.
I'm listening.
Here we go.
Ready when you are. Let's get cracking.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't be shy.
Our base is under
Destination
attack.
locked in.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Constructing.
Ready. Engaging boosters. Sit back and relax. In transit HQ. On their 6. En route. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
What you got, big
In
boy?
transit HQ. Engaging
Construction
boosters.
complete.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Our forces are under attack.
Perfect. Perfect. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was a sick game. It was weird. That was one of the first, I think that's one of the first games I played where I felt like someone was like just reacting to what I was doing, on stream, but it didn't end up being that much of a problem anyway. We handled it very nicely. Guys, that's going to do it for my show today. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who tuned in. I appreciate you so much. Seriously, if you're looking for a good, chill Stormgate gameplay, that's what I'm going to be bringing you. If you guys are interested in campaign, co-op, all that jazz, I'll be putting videos up every day on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Nathanias. But otherwise, the stream here, I'm mostly just going to do 4 or 5 hour ladder sessions. That's what I want to do. I don't want to ever get to the point where I'm burning out, taking out my feelings on stream or myself or my opponent or the game, any of that stuff. So thank you. That's all I really have to say. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, same time, same place, memeing and dreaming and wheeling and dealing. And if you end up up early and you're like, damn, Nate's stream not on yet, coffee and co-op will be waiting there for you. Okay, I try to have that live by 10 a.m. every day if I can. So God bless you guys. Have a fantastic night, and wishing you and yours the best. I'll see you tomorrow.